Yes. What?
He said he doesn't like lies.
Oh. I said,
why don't you look at me during?
They said where's Freaky? I said in my basement.
Okay.
That's it.
No, you said he was dead in your basement.
Oh yeah.
After you murdered
I
him
forgot.
in the basement. It was like a few seconds ago.
That's funny. You can't kill a necromancer.
He also said that Tobey Maguire Spider-Man is terrible.
That was a joke.
Sorry about the long wait. I have like another game right before this one, and some stuff is happening in that one.
Oh boy.
You know we never fucking start when we start anyways.
Yeah.
Didn't know you had another game.
Yeah.
You cheating whore.
I know.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I've got like
Why would
9
you do this
games
to us,
along the
Freaky?
week.
Because I'm a very dirty boy.
Spider-Man. Okay, I didn't see that.
Spider-Man does whatever your grandma can.
It is adorable. Just this tiny little old lady and a chef's poof.
Meanwhile, Spiders Man.
Spiders Man.
Well, would that convince her to become the very thing that he ended up being? And instead, she just wouldn't use her power to do anything like knitting that spider thing.
Jesse's hair works like Mickey Mouse.
Right, Boxshots isn't joining us, is he?
Nah, he doesn't play in this game anymore.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me get on this
Yeah.
one.
Go and we keep saying that he's still in this game, especially.
Don't worry, he's not dead.
Alright then. So, Astra, will you be joining us in game?
Yes. I'm fucking out.
I feel like I have to ask you that every single week.
Yeah. Because I joined the Discord, I'm like, yep, that's all.
This
And my
isn't a
brain turns
podcast, Astra.
Says
As
who?
much as we may make it into one, we're not a podcast yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
Important distinctions here. Archon.
Okay. So, stream is going properly. I should actually enter the come on everyone, let's fucking go message. Good. God damn it.
Kind of wanted to make it a podcast, but no one came to my fall stream.
I was in a game. I saw you streaming it, and I was like, man, I kind of want to see what's going on there, but, you know.
So you're streaming something, but I had to go make a sandwich and then eat that sandwich.
Yeah.
Reason.
I was with my friends where me and my friends were beating each other with sticks.
I remember.
Is that what you're
when I
calling
used to
them
do
now?
Huh?
Is that what you're calling them now?
Haha! Friends, yes. Why wouldn't you call them friends, Payday?
Right. Friends.
You can't beat each other off and not be friends.
Ghost, I swear to fucking
Friends.
God.
We should have come friends.
I swear to our Lord, sweet zombie Jesus, I will kick your ass.
Peanut
Girls, you
butter
know what
chicken.
happened the last time you posted something like this? Girls, you know what happened?
Sandwich
What?
and that came up.
What? It's celery and raisin sandwich.
No, that's peanut butter.
Yeah, with celery and raisins.
Alright.
Did
Oh,
you
is that
forget
it?
everything else in the sandwich?
Oh, that is celery, isn't it? I thought that was jalapenos.
No, it's celery.
Yeah, it's too...
It can be.
Is that peanut butter?
Yeah.
Peanut butter, raisins, and
Don't-
celery in a sandwich.
Don't
Whoa.
worry, William.
Whoa.
I'll take care of him.
Oh my
What?
god!
I'll take care of them. Jeez.
Wow.
That's not a threat at all.
So, okay. Hold on a moment.
A crow lands on Salem's shoulder.
The-
Salem
Is
falls
that-
over.
Hey,
Is that fifth
Salem.
level? No, that's fourth level,
Salem.
isn't it?
Bro, the way that it's like photographed, it's so professional. It makes me think that thing's at an actual restaurant.
Probably not a restaurant. It's probably on like a one of those
Like a picnic or something.
no, like one of those shovel content like recipe
So do
YouTube
they-
channels that have like 90 ads and 4 seconds of content.
Does a 21 and a 15 and a 19 hit? I'm taking advantage because there's a fucking surprise attack. No matter what way you look at it.
Hey, look, the bonfire.
Alrighty then. So, who remembers what happened last session?
God damn, I have no memory of it, which is weird. Party
Alright,
B77-236.
Oh, wait,
code
we got
for
here-
Heartbreakers.
We got here. We learned a bit about the town. We learned a bit of the history, like the
Oh, that's right. We
the
just
fucking
did
bear
recon
thing.
session.
and we got some rooms at the inn. We got dinner at this one dwarf's house.
We asked about the locations of things and made some implications.
Okay, so,
Ate
You
the
got-
dwarves.
you got here. You were dropped off by the IAG member. He told you that he has to go back to the wall and to contact him once you are done with whatever you're doing.
Yes, sir.
You found that there was a group of people around an axe right there, buried in the biggest bear skeleton you've ever seen. It's also a very large axe, about 20 feet long. There is you ask about it, and this town shaman, a woman named Ninon.
Ninon.
It's fun to say.
Tells you that there is a festival the day after tomorrow called the Festival of Red Snow. It is to celebrate about 100 years ago, when a group of polar bears attacked the town, nearly destroying it, until a group of frost giants came in and killed them. The chief of them killed the largest polar bear and left the axe and body behind.
Oh, I do remember one thing that happened. Ghost made the town hate them and tried bribing them to work
Oh,
again,
yeah.
and then trying to kill their leader. So yeah.
I mean, here's the important question. Does there happen to be a... What's it called? Oh my god. Brain. No, don't leave me now. The ritual site. Fuck, what was it called? Shrine. That's the word. So there happened to be a shrine made up of stacked rocks with a deer skull and a semicircle of bones, with offerings laying in the center of it in this town.
Is there a flag?
No, Freaky, there are no teal worshippers here.
Good. Then, no, Ghost. We're perfectly fine. They're not going to sacrifice us.
Do they have flags with sickles and hammers?
Do they?
No.
Zahoo.
But you also learned about how there was an attack by a group of frost salamanders about 15 years ago. Mr. Kret, when you guys all got your rooms, by the way, Mr. Kret is sharing a room with Beldroth, the nicest room they had. The nicest room they had available. You got the divination of, towards the land of the stout, the little spirits of the valley glade shall grant escort to those of thin skin.
Freaky. Instantaneously, like, Chewinga's. It's apparently goddamn.
You are told that there is a glade right here called the Heart Grove.
Yes.
You are then Selim then goes to the bar and asks about and tries to talk with some of the people, but when they offer him to sit down, he does not accept.
That's right.
And
Kret was PR manager for the party, tried to save face.
and the group and the group of people did not particularly care for the fact that he did not accept their hospitality, because that is a very big thing here, as Mr. Kret remembers. Because it's like so remote and so hard to actually live here. Hospitality is a very massive thing here. Like give and receive. Don't be a dick. And he did find a guide though that could lead them around. The man's name was F.
Not fun.
And as he told Mr. Kret, he is the third best guide in the place, with the first being the shaman, and the second being the shaman's daughter. He offered the group to come to his house that night for dinner, where he gave some very lovely food. And as he invited you, he told Mr. Kret about how the town probably already doesn't like Selim at that point, even though you've only been there for about 10 minutes.
Yeah, that word travels fast.
You've also learned that every now and then a group of dwarves just show up here from Sejog to like live off the land for like a month as a proving ritual.
Yeah.
You learned from F as he introduced you to his wife Vata that the town had to scrounge together enough coin to pay a group of adventurers to kill the frost salamanders, but there seems to have been one they missed. And he tells you that he will take you wherever you need to go, for free, if you kill the salamander.
Worth it.
They tell you that you also go around, and they tell you that F tells you that things have been getting colder lately. Ice is getting thicker, fish are getting scarcer.
Oh, really?
And he tells you about how he saw a man just jump into a frozen lake. The man seemed to be skinless.
Meat man. Meat man. The morally ambivalent anti-hero from the Adventures of Skeleton Man, who sometimes assists Skeleton Man in defeating Skin Man, but can also be seen robbing banks and the like. Muscle Man.
So we need to bread and fry. God damn it.
I'll get the
Then you guys spoke the next morning. You guys learned that there would be a boat coming in, and then about an hour after that, there would be a blizzard. You are told that I believe that Auron went to speak with the fisherman, and he said that there is an area around here where there's weird water and weird weather. Like about how he had this one beautiful, about how they had this one lovely spring they used to use, like cold mountains, like melt spring, like that shit is like god tier water. But lately it has been fouled. Like he tried to drink some from that spring, and he was just throwing up within minutes.
And the water boy would be very unhappy with that.
The water has been shitted in. The water has shit in it.
As Auron helped out around the ship, getting all the stuff off, he was given a bag of crabs. You were all told that the next day would be a bit cloudy, but still good for the ceremony. I believe that you guys decided that your trajectory was going to be to the Salamander, to the Ice Giants, then the Heart Grove, and then wherever the Chewingas take you.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Salamander's the closest. We probably don't have much deadline with John's, and Heart Grove's probably the closest. So yeah.
Brett's considering PR opportunities. So we're going to be here, what, 2 days or a day?
You are here for today and tomorrow, because you were told that no one in the town is going anywhere until after the festival.
Fair enough. Let's see. I could do a bit of PR opportunity.
None, or at least none of the locals in the town are going anywhere.
Yeah. I'm considering, does Kret want to go to like a smith and say, how would you like to get a full day's work done in approximately 10 minutes and then go home to getting paid for the full day? What? There you go. My orders, my whole day's orders.
I plead to the Daedra Prince for there to be a tournament event.
Why Daedra Prince?
Because he's been playing Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, but like there is no Daedra Prince that really go for tournament events, except maybe her scene, but it would be not the kind of tournament you're thinking.
So, everybody, while there is the blizzard going on for the day, what would you all like to do? Not much you can do, but
spend a lovely afternoon in the tiny hut, all nice and warm, in like the inn, reading a book. That sounds nice.
Talos, you mean?
The Nord god? Well, that would not be a Daedra.
Yeah.
Also, a lot of Nords also worship her scene. So, Kine is very popular, as in Kinnereth, incredibly popular with Nords. It was Shore, who is an aspect of the big god, not Talos, but
I'm gonna go ahead and cut this off here.
Okay.
Before we go like 10 minutes into this conversation. What do you guys want to do?
Well, I bet have to try and find something to do stuck in an inn on a blizzard.
The inn is rather well insulated. It's been 100 years. They know how to. They've known how to do this.
This is a comfortable chair.
Yeah, it is a rather comfortable chair. It's made of various furs. You see, like the most prominent being that of a polar bear.
What food do they serve in the inn?
They normally don't serve food at this inn, but as it is a blizzard and it might be a little rough to get to the tavern, they will be serving a nice elk stew.
He does credit.
Orion's gonna. Did he end up? I know we got the materials for the stand, but did he ever finish it?
Sand?
Like the bipod for his rifle.
Oh, stand! I don't believe you did, no.
Okay, he's gonna work on that and write letters.
Do you have a place to work on that?
I think.
You have the materials and your tools and a nice spot.
Yeah, I've got. Yeah, I've got them. Yeah, I've just got the materials and my tools, and as long as I've got a desk, I think I could work on it to a certain degree.
I mean, you would need like a forge to like work the metal, wouldn't you?
It's a bipod.
I'm not
it would
working.
just need- Well,
I'm
you
not
need
working
a-
anywhere. I got a bipod for a telescope, and I'm just modifying that.
Oh yeah, you could definitely do that. And you might need to reinforce it, but
Yeah.
roll me a Tinker's Tools check.
To be fair, he's just working
yeah.
on it. He's not like completing it, so he's probably just getting it ready.
17.
What stat did you roll it with?
Intelligence.
Okay. Are you actually trying to affix it to your gun, or try to figure it out, or like what are you actually?
I'm trying to modify it so it can be affixed to my gun. I'm not trying to affix it to my gun yet.
Yeah. You know what? That's fine. That's fine.
All right. Once I have better tools, I will work on making the gun able to have it affixed onto it. Or
Payday, since you were not here yesterday, is there anything you would have wanted to do in the day or so beforehand? Payday? Alrighty then. So you guys just wait out. Oh, there we go.
Mhm.
Oh, you're fine.
Unseen servant, go do our hostess petition. No.
But I was asking Payday, do you want to do anything in the... Would you have wanted to do anything in the day or so that things were... You guys all had before the blizzard? And do you want to do anything during the blizzard? Fair enough. Any projects in particular? Okay. Okay. Alrighty then. So, fair enough. You guys all have a rather comfy stay at the inn. It might be a little claustrophobic as you are unable to go anywhere because of the raging blizzard outside. But the company is nice. The food is warm, or the food and air is warm. You have about 30 dwarves to hang out with, if you so choose. And the proprietor of the inn is a rather nice person as well. Interestingly enough, they're actually in ASMR.
Huh? Wait, which one?
The proprietor of the inn, they're in ASMR.
I don't know what proprietor.
The owner of the inn.
Ah, God damn it, everything's so loud here. Well, Salem isn't in any reputation to really start talking much to people. I'm not gonna speak anything about that.
One second,
This is the day of the festival?
This is the day before the festival.
Right.
Alright, so you guys do spend the rather nice day.
Ooh, actually, I might want to ask like the bartender, about like what's going to happen at the festival, what will people do there.
You want to head to the tavern?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if the tavern would be open, actually. It might be.
Oh, the rumors, I thought it would be a 24/7 tavern.
You know what? Yeah, it would probably be open. I mean, it wouldn't be 24/7. Like, it's not exclusively dwarves here. It would probably be open rather late, though. But yeah. Can you make a... Let's see. It is... Hang on.
I lived, bitches.
Hello.
Welcome.
Ghost, if you want to try and go from the inn to the tavern, in a blizzard,
Right.
I need you to make a survival check. See how long it takes you. Because you are from a jungle island. This is probably not a familiar place to you.
Well, who says that? What island?
Let's see, with a 12 in survival. Normally the 100 feet or so from the inn to the tavern would normally take you like maybe 30 seconds if you're feeling lazy. It takes you about 5 minutes. Mostly because of like in the snow, like the wind will blow you like in one direction then another. You'll get turned around every now and then, go to the wrong building. You can't see because there's no light because the wind has blown out the torches. But you do eventually make it to the tavern, where you open the door, and it's very hard for you to do so because the wind is pushing it shut, as well as the fact that it is a rather heavy door in order to keep out the cold. So as you wrench the door open, make your way inside, you see there is a group of rather brawny-looking men and women. You see a lot of them have like various scars upon them. A lot of them with rather heavy tattoos. Smelling vaguely of fish.
Close the door.
It closes behind him.
Uh,
Slammed shut by
I
the
would
wind.
imagine so.
Is this at the inn or the tavern?
The tavern.
have it.
Ah, okay.
He went from the inn to the tavern.
Okay, yeah, I got it backwards.
Then I'll just spearhead to the bartender.
Alright.
I misclicked.
No, you didn't.
I was using my mouse pad to scroll and stuff.
Fucking
He is
stabs the bartender.
He is on a laptop, I'm willing to believe that one. And auto roll's been on for a while.
You don't have a mouse?
No, I'm holding the mic with my right hand and holding push to talk with my left, while my left thumb is doing the mouse pad controls. My hand's preoccupied.
Oh, by the way, Freaky, do you actually want to like make an invisible servant and have it help around the inn?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. That'll earn you some brownie points. All right.
Why not the zombie?
Brett's a people person, he knows how to do networking. I could do that without my mouth full. He knows how to do networking.
Mr. Kret's a people person. He can do some network.
Oh, shut cock.
I put a TV remote in my mouth for that joke.
Ew. You gotta
God, it
use
tastes
that.
terrible.
It's because your filthy hands have been on it. You've never washed it in your life, I bet.
I mean, I've wiped
Well,
it
you
off.
have now.
I mean, like I use like hand wipes and shit like that lemon pledge.
Alright. It's
Like
probably
the
not that bad,
disposable.
but it's still dirty.
Yeah. Anywho, what was I talking about?
Brian.
Oh, yes.
Mouthwash.
Let's see. Mr. Kret has an invisible servant held around the inn during the blizzard. So, Salem, you head towards the bar.
Yep, sits down and yeah, you know what, sure, to blend in. Well, no, they already know I'm a warforged, so I'm not gonna get a drink, never mind. Like knock at the bar and say to the bartender, say like, just here to talk about the event tomorrow.
You see that the bartender today is a rather long-haired dwarf woman. Oh my god, Aron doing his part-time.
Oh,
That
nice.
is hilarious.
Nice braid on her. Did you see that?
I'm sorry, Ghost, what were you saying?
I'm here to talk about the events that are happening tomorrow, aka the Red Snow Festival.
Remember, no one really likes you right now.
He's working
I
on
know.
that.
I'm keeping it short.
What
I'm
were
both
your
ca-
threats?
I'm both kind of do for you, metal man. A drink, a pint, or perhaps a bit of oil to grease those gears of yours.
I'll humor you on the oil.
All right. That'll be a silver, please. Hang on.
Oh man, I
Hang
only
on.
have gold.
That'll be 2 silver, actually.
Oh damn, you got upcharged. Then again, our location.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give her gold and say like, shit.
It's probably nice whale oil.
You see, she'll like raise an eyebrow at you. You watch as she like brings the gold coin up to her mouth, bites it, looks at it, and says, "All right then." She just whips it. She just like runs her fingers through her hair as she's holding the coin, and as she takes her hand away, it's no longer in her hand.
It's in her hair.
Mm-hmm.
This dwarf woman is actually is actually on the shorter side of the dwarves you've met. She's still just as like stocky and wide as many of them, and you see that she also has various signs of frostbite upon her. For example, like the very tips of some of her fingers are black. You see that she is very, very pale. But she does seem very jovial. She will like go over to a lantern that is unlit, just on behind the bar. You see, she will pop it open. She'll just take out the little vial of oil, extract the wick from it, and she'll bring it over to you. Place it on the table in front of you, and she'll say, "All right then. So, what did you need? What did you say you needed?"
Just a couple of information.
Couple of what?
Couple of information about the Red Snow Festival. Maybe a
All
couple
right then. And what exactly did you need to know?
what kind of events are going to happen? What kind of events are going to happen there?
Oh, we'll have lots of good events. Let's see. We've got the. Let's see. Hang on, let me type them out first.
No. Bad intellect devourer, be gone.
Shit, I forgot where I was. Oh, yeah. Let's see. And let's see. We've got 6 main events. We've got ice lifting, we got ice dancing, we got the pie eating contest, a good old game of memory,
Ice Pies?
a game of I Spy, and we've got the lie competition.
Ice.
Ah, yes, the lie competition.
One for each of the skills. I can enter like 3 of those.
Lie competition. That doesn't seem very.
I can tell the tallest tale and make me believe it.
But doesn't sound very. What's
Ghosts are very quiet. I cannot hear you.
sorry, I'm kind of whispering. Lie competition. That doesn't sound very hospitable. It's to make my voice deeper.
Little something. Some tall tales. Everyone does it. What they see in the snow, the size of the fish they caught. How many people they've slept with, even though we all know that sort of thing. Not very many people in the town, you see.
So, Ghost, have you ever read any of the Edgar Allan Poe tales, particularly the one about the air balloon, where it's literally from the perspective of Edgar Allan Poe, where it's someone telling him, you can't possibly write a story about something you've never done and make it so detailed and believable. So he writes the short story that you read, and that's the guy's reaction to it after, astonished that he made it so detailed, even though he's never done it or even been to the location. It's like that.
Wait, what's the connection between that and the lie competition?
That's the lie competition, is to, like, be able to make a tall tale so perfectly believable and such.
Ah,
Yeah. It's like the two truths, one lie kind of deal.
It's like the Randy Feltface Gumtree bookshelf story.
Yeah. Oh my
Fucking
god, that
a
was
20-minute
amazing.
a 20-minute diatribe about with like broken trails and all that shit, and only to find out at the end that it was all fucking fake. Like all of the tiny little details he mentions but never
Yeah.
mentions again, and it was amazing.
no.
Anyways,
Randy's a
lie
fucking
issue.
legend.
Remember all those times I went on about long tirades about deep character lore in the character's perspective, them telling stories about their lives, that shit.
Anyways,
Yes.
Oh, is that like a short story thing, William?
I mean, you could like it's just like make up a lie and see how well believed you are. Like the more incredible the lie, the harder it is. But the if you pull it off, you're even better at it. There are a few prizes for whoever wins each one, and if you win more than one, if you're the overall winner of the contests, you get another prize, a special one from Lady Nina.
Very interesting. Is the ice lifting with your hands, or do you have a tool for that? Because from what I see, anything relating with the skin and the cold, it doesn't really match.
Oh, the ice lifting. We just carve a few blocks out from the ocean. Whoever can lift the most of them wins.
Huh. I can compete in that. Well, thank you for sharing your time with me.
And there'll of course be a few other games. Nothing really as serious as those 6. You know, things like axe throwing, an arm wrestling competition, things like that. See who can hold their head under the snow the longest.
Yeah, I think I would be qualified for that.
But there's also lots of little snacks and things like that. We've got one of the residents is, of course, the one we always have do the cooking. The snow taffy's wonderful this time of year.
He just nods at that. Yeah, it's no task. Sick.
Alrighty then. Oh, did you need anything else? You see as she's like looking at you, but she looks over to the side where a few of the other patrons are like trying to get very obvious to get her attention to get more stuff.
Seems you're a bit you're occupied tonight.
I'm sorry?
Seems you're a bit occupied tonight.
Ghost, can you please talk louder?
Move closer to your mic.
I'm sorry,
Full
someone's
ASMR.
talking with me. But also, yeah. What was I gonna say? Seems you're a bit preoccupied tonight, especially with your condition. Uh, this might sound odd about, especially after my latest behaviors. But mind if I help with the bar tonight? Since I can't really contract the frostbite thing that you all usually have here.
Ghost, remember that pro tip I taught you about positioning the mic to the side of your mouth instead of directly on it? That way your peas do not cause it to...
Right, like that.
Perfect. Get it close, like almost touching the
yeah.
lip.
Well, she just looks at you and says, I haven't got frostbite from working in this bar. I got frostbite from killing that bastard. And she points up at the top half of the frost lizard that is like above the bar.
Oh man, one of those things did that to you?
A bit worse, but thank the gods for magic.
Yeah. Wonder how much the adventurers here get after exploring further north. Especially my group. We're actually given to face off against those frost lizards.
I'm sorry. Yes, I think I kind of you said how much do adventurers get for those?
I think it's something wrong with my mic because I just changed it. It keeps cutting out, isn't it?
A little bit, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nothing. Continue on, it's fine.
So you said, I wonder how much adventurers get for that further north, and especially since me and my group are going to try and kill one.
Face off against a group of them. Yeah. I wonder how much adventurers get frostbites from heading further north to the frost lizard areas.
Oh, probably quite a few. This is the second coldest place This is the second coldest above water place in the world.
Right. You can go on with serving your other patrons if you don't need any help then.
I won't turn down some free labor if you're offering.
Indeed I am. He stands up. Yeah, he helps out for the night.
Alrighty then. It's about noon at this point.
Right.
And she'll just have you like serving drinks, bussing tables, getting food out to the various tables. After about an hour, you're joined by a human woman. After another couple hours, you're joined by a male dwarf. Gets a little bit busy, but with the blizzard going on outside, not a lot of people are going to be fucking around outside.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do today.
Alrighty then.
Warforged get exhaustion?
Yes.
Yes, they can.
Yeah, so make it a point to at least have time to long rest.
Actually, hang on. I fucked something up. If you win one of the contests, you are entered into a raffle to win another prize. You get a prize for winning the contest. But if you win one of the 6, you're given a chance to win another thing from her.
Ah, interesting. So you can get double the prize.
All right. So, do you go and tell afterwards? Do you go and tell the rest of the group about the various competitions?
I do, especially like the arm wrestling, axe throwing, and all that.
Yeah. So, you guys, after spending a amount of time at in the hiding from the blizzard. I don't know why I can't English today. It is time to settle down for the night. Salem comes back after working a full 8-hour shift as a waiter and busboy. If this was real life, he'd be exhausted and be covered in spit. I
am robot.
I mean, you can still be exhausted. Orion, you have successfully determined how to put the thing on your tripod. You just need to, or the tripod onto your gun. You just need to reinforce it somewhat, and then actually place it upon your gun. Aaron, what have you done?
I typed it in, but basically just I forgot.
Oh, you
Yeah,
left a bag. You left a bag of crabs with Beldroth and Orion.
Yes, I also went to sweep and organize stuff because snowed in, bored, nothing much else to do. And
You went to. Oh, you just slept all day?
No, I sweep and pop around the inn.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Sweeping, organizing, and yeah.
Mr. Kret, you just spend all day reading a lovely book, hanging with the dwarves in your tiny hut. Yep.
The tiny
as you send your.
It's actually more cozy in there.
As you spend all day on a lovely antler and fur chair, sending your unseen servant to do various chores for the innkeeper.
Just work it as hard as you like. Have to reinstate it every hour, though.
And let's see, Orion. All right, now we already went with Orion. Beldroth, you said you are simply doing inventory.
Yeah, like maybe making simple wire pieces again. Nothing too intense.
Okay. Do you have the materials to make them?
I believe so. I always carry around my materials.
Okay. What kind of wire? Gold, steel, silver?
I believe copper's one of the softest, right?
I think maybe, yes.
Probably copper. Like, Because that would be easier to manipulate and not have to be labor intensive.
What kind of wire are you trying to make, and do you want it to be as soft as possible, or just kind of soft?
Goddamn, I figured whatever's the softest. That way he doesn't have to like use much effort to just bend things and bend little pieces around. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Or what
okay.
I'm trying to say.
Gold would be the softest, but if you want to hold something up, copper would be your best bet.
Just make it simple shit like that. I put it in shit posting. It's just bending wire.
Whoa.
Can you do me a...
Sure.
Let's see. Can you do me a jeweler's tools check with dexterity, please?
Sure can do this.
Ooh, nice.
Sleep.
With a 25, you are able to make a rather good amount of jewelry. You've been doing this for a while. You've got peace, quiet, time, and materials. Let's see. You are able to make 5 pieces of jewelry, each worth 15 gold.
Okay.
Actually, no, 25 gold. 5 pieces of jewelry, each worth 25 gold.
Okay, 5 pieces, 25 gold.
You said you were making them out of gold?
If that's the softest, then yes, because I
Yes.
have the materials on me.
Yes.
Then
Alright.
yes,
Please subtract 1 pound from the materials.
will do.
The next day, you are, Mr. Kret, can you please do me a persuasion check?
Yeah, I was gonna describe him like doing tricks with his familiar and all that, but yeah, he's carousing.
Yes.
Oh, not his best. At all. That's a 2.
Yeah.
Damn it, Chris.
The dwarves aren't particularly interested in what you have to say,
That's true.
unfortunately.
He's a very posh half-elf, and they're Seagog dwarves. That's understandable.
Yeah. The ASMR guy is very happy with you, however. He's having a wonderful time with you.
Had advantage on him because of helping chores, didn't I? Do dishes today with the laundry. Ready that shit. Even mended.
The next day, Ninon will actually appear at the inn as everyone is getting up, and she will announce that the oh no. The weather tomorrow is gonna be real bad. She describes it as razor wind.
Huh.
Razor hand.
Damn it, William!
Do you remember last session when I told you, when one of the NPCs told you that there's certain storms that can strip you to the bone?
This is one of them.
Yeah.
This is the one I'm
Ah.
talking about, yeah. Basically,
How convenient.
it doesn't precipitate, but the wind gets so strong that the ice and hail basically acts as little knives and just cuts you to ribbons.
Who here has played Gears of
So
War
they
2?
can. Silence.
Personally, I think that it doesn't sound so good for a festival or walking in any store outside.
No, that's tomorrow's weather.
Okay.
Yeah, we still got one.
Freaky.
Yeah.
Upon hearing this, Uvalar, the proprietor of the inn, will very generously, as you were very generous tomorrow, or yet as you were very generous yesterday, he will very generously extend your guys' stay by up to 2 nights, if needed, on the house.
Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Yes, we should be here for the length of the festival. Was mostly the plan, then we have somewhere to set out. That does sound wonderful.
Yes, thankfully we have built up some. We've had experience with Razorwind, trial and with Razor Storms. There is a bit of trial and error to these things, you see. Thankfully the town hall takes the brunt of things like this. Most of the wind blows in an easterly direction, you see.
If you'd like, I can perform a divination.
Oh, and for what purpose?
I could tell you which way the wind's going to blow. Just tell me what question you need answered.
Oh, it is quite all right. We have our houses are, unless they are in disrepair, more than capable of handling these sort of things. Have to build them extra thick, you see. He'll like knock on the wall, and he'll say, "About a foot thick." Some of them are even thicker.
Ooh. That is well crafted. Is this insulation between the logs?
I'm sorry?
Is this insulation between the logs? Excellent.
Yes. Wonderful craftsmanship. We have a rather close partnership with Sejong, you see.
Oh, that explains it, dwarven craftsmanship.
Yes. The town hall has several runes as well, magical. I'm not sure what all they do, but it is actually slightly larger on the inside than the outside, I know that.
Oh. Interdimensional space. Interdimensional what's it? Oh my god. Whatever, a demiplane.
Distortion?
Yes.
He'll just kind of shrug his shoulders and say, I don't know what either of those words really mean, but...
Basically, the door doesn't take you to the inside of the building, it takes you to a building in another world that's connected to that door.
Interesting.
Yes.
So if you punched a hole in the wall, would it lead you to it? Would the building be empty?
Depends on the circumstances of how the runes work.
Interesting.
Yes.
But for now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get ready for the festival. You'll see he'll start putting like you'll watch as he'll get like extra furs, and he'll start putting them on like the corners of stuff, like the corners of tables and like banisters and stuff like that.
Oh.
Basically padding for drunk people.
Brett knew exactly why. I used to have to do that for my mother.
And you will see as as pretty much the entire town is in the center of is near the axe at this point, digging out snow, setting up little kiosks. The sky is partially cloudy. You can see the sky, like maybe 10% of it has clouds.
Brett walks outside, sees all this happen, takes the deep breath. I love the smell of industry in the morning. Also, it's way too dry out here. I regret doing that as blood drips down his nose.
You guys have about 4 hours before the festival starts. Do you want to help out, or talk to anyone, or do anything else?
Ryan will help out in setting up the festival in any way he can.
Actually,
Alright.
This seems like a good place to set up a general store or something. It would be smart for
I already helped.
friends,
I already helped set up wedding. Why not more?
or trade.
Salem is gonna just go somewhere else to prepare his lie for the lie competition.
All right. Let's see, Aaron and Orion, please do either a acrobatics, athletics, or sleight of hand check.
Oh, I should have got Gift of Gab. I could cheat.
16.
16. Not bad. Not bad.
Bog standard for Orion.
Also,
Pretty good.
so,
Yeah.
again, are these for the ones helping, or is it just like?
This is for help. Everyone helping. Acrobatics,
Okay.
athletics, or sleight of hand.
Correct.
Oh.
Oh,
Nope. Okay. Athletics it is. And that is a 12. Okay.
Aaron,
Okay.
you are
Yeah,
you are tasked with like carrying stuff, like the various heavy wooden boards, the stuff for the various competitions, targets, things of that nature. Carrying this stuff through the snow, especially after like yesterday's blizzard, it's like knee deep. In most places, it tires you out rather quickly. You do help out quite a lot, but it is rather tiring and it does slow you down rather significantly. Orion, with your Act
Yep.
16 in acrobatics, they have you like climb up places, like climb up into trees and put targets. They have you climb up poles and onto houses to like do flags and things of that nature.
Yep.
You do rather well. It does get a little exhausting, a little repetitive, but yeah, you do help. You do a pretty good chunk of the preparation of that kind of preparation.
Clunky.
I can send off Dervenin to do things, I guess.
All right, go ahead. Have them roll acrobatics, athletics, or a sleight of hand.
Alright, get over here, Dread Warrior. 17.
Athletics.
It's best suited for physical labor.
Oh yeah, definitely. He's like carrying stuff, dragging things. One of the things he helps out with is like this massive, like 10-foot by 10-foot grill.
A little to the left, a little more too far. A little more to the left. You're good. Drop it. No, maybe on the other side. Alright, pick it up again.
But eventually the festival does start. As you see that they have this red liquid that they have like in little buckets that they are like spreading out onto the snow. Like you see they're like flicking out they've got like a ladle in the bucket and they're just flicking it out onto the snow, causing the snow to turn a crimson red.
Oh, does it like spread from the flecks to the rest of the snow, or is it just like a nice red dye?
A nice red dyeing. Like basically, like they're basically just throwing color onto the snow. It doesn't like spread any more than like a regular liquid would.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was like something that is specially made.
It probably is, but it's not magical or anything.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have anything in my prepared spells that I could do this with. Let's see.
Warforged can be, so can I go to the fighting contest, or is that cheating?
You can, but you don't need to.
Yeah, but they know I'm like Warforged.
I mean, that doesn't mean they're gonna tell you you're not allowed in the contest, as long as there's like a limit to how much you can eat and you don't have like an incinerator going in there.
True. Yeah, so I'm not gonna do that.
Orion could probably rig you up with an incinerator.
One of Kret's skeletons enters.
So, yeah, they would definitely say no to a skeleton.
Yeah.
So basically, the festival is from 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. And starting at 1 p.m., every 2 hours there is one of the contests. So 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, and 11.
Oh, that's interesting.
Cret can tell a good lie. He can do good remembering. It was
Orion
Ice
probably
look-
compete in memory, but
I'm. I think the only one I'm gonna be pretty good at is. Wait, what is the fourth one?
There is ice lifting, ice
I Spy.
dancing, pie eating contest, memory, I spy, or a lie competition.
actually, ice
Alright,
dancing
so
might
the
be
only-
good too.
Honestly, the only two that Owen might be slightly bad at is dancing and lying. Then.
when Cret
Alright,
can
then.
dance, but... Well, here, a quick above-table question. Is the dance one a dexterity or performance check?
It is a dexterity.
Oh, then no, you can't.
Dexterity or acrobatics.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
Orion would do ice dancing and
So-
memory.
yeah, each of them are like below
Yeah.
from strength to charisma. Alright.
Yes.
Owen's actually gonna do all of them.
All right.
Yeah. Alright. Haven't had much activity or fun in sort of this in a while. Why not?
Lies and memories for Cret.
I'm not playing the games that are good with Salem. I'm just playing the ones that he would play for fun or something.
That's true. I have to consider Cret would enter some for fun, so he probably would go for the dance as well.
All right then. Would anyone like to do anything in the hour before the first competition?
Well, let's see if there are any boars willing to do some axe or javelin throwing or some arm wrestling.
They aren't really competitions. It's more along the lines of like fairground things. You could probably turn it into a competition. But it is 3 copper a go. And you can win various prizes.
Like the
Yeah,
shot.
it's up to them if they want to turn it into a competition or not. But Salem is just gonna have fun.
All right.
Cret's probably the only arcane caster in town, isn't he?
Arcane caster, probably yes.
Yeah. I guess he could do some little tricks and stuff and just mess with people for fun. You know, it's just like, excuse me, can you tell me where I could find this? It's just like, oh yeah, try it over there. And then Lady, the crow on his shoulder, answers in Cret's voice, oh, thank you very much.
So let's see.
Help, I'm trapped in the body of a crow. So he's just messing around. He's having festival food and messing around.
Yeah. Let's see.
When someone talks to the crow, it just... Why are you talking to the lady? She can't speak. From Cret. It's like she waits for you to play D&D and then just starts making as much noise as possible. Ghost is typing.
Boop-a-doo.
You see, that's just as rude, Ghost. Like, seeing that you're, like, in something with someone else and then just saying, okay, now be quiet because I want to do my thing. That's kind of also rude.
Let's see.
And let me guess, it's not even an important phone call. It's a, that's right, Tiff, you should have seen it. It was on sale. Kind of call.
Good
isn't
lord, man. Ba-da-ba-da.
That crow fucking eats up everything you just did, Balderon. This is the most fucking haughty, posh animal you've probably seen in your entire life. It's more stuck up than Kret himself.
Yeah, like, I haven't been here for a bit. I mean, in other sessions when he got introduced, it would have been like, such a beautiful bird. You take great care of it, it seems.
Oh, if I did any less, she'd pluck out my eyes one at a time.
Ah, she, of course, a beautiful madam.
Yes, of course. Very demanding, as most women are.
God damn it. As most women are, is what killed me.
Kret, the massage.
Alright, so
No. He's,
Gynophobic, yeah.
yeah, different thing. One is you hate women, the other is you don't trust them.
there's more? There's other games?
They're like those ones are the games that are like for like little prizes and things. Like basically just normal thoroughfare items.
Kret, why do you distrust women so much? Horrific memories of just his upbringing and his horrible sister trying to get him killed multiple times in his life. Oh, no reason.
So, do you guys want to do anything?
Well, the games are starting like this is like the beginning of the festival, right?
Yes.
So,
you
like,
have
it
1 hour
goes-
before the
Oh,
start of the
what?
before the start of the first major
1 hour.
contest.
Okay.
Yes. It is
Alright,
currently
which
noon. It is
one?
currently noon. You have 1 hour until the ice lifting.
Okay. I'm trying to see which one would train my strength. Let's try some wood chopping. Why not?
Alright then. You will see as there is a group of about. There is a pile of logs. They are not like normally on wood chopping. It's like on the end, and you like chop it in half. These ones, however, are piled on their sides. There is about 10 of them stacked on top of each other. It will cost 3 copper to play.
Oh,
Kind of odd, because the wood is perfectly burnable after the fact.
Yeah.
why not? 3 copper. I have 6. Sure.
Alright.
Wood chopping.
It's pure profit, baby.
No, you get prizes.
Yeah. Freedom. We play, we get prizes.
Hmm.
She can play.
I'm trying to play a joke.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to.
Stomps.
Yeah. So what did I do?
Make an athletics check, please.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm gonna. No, I'm not gonna give myself a slight advantage by using guidance. Pure athletics. Here we go. 14.
Alright then. With a 14, you make it. Of the 10, you make it through 7 of them. And they will say, "Wonderful, wonderful. You have won a middle prize."
Middle.
Yes. And he will hand you a rug that seems to be made out of some sort of bear skin.
Clunky.
Soft. And okay, I don't own a Millionaire Mansion yet, but alright, thanks.
Yep. See.
Putting it in his bag for future use.
Anyone else?
Defendant, go.
For the ice lifting competition?
Oh, for like the little
Okay.
side games for like little prizes.
Oh, nah.
Let's see.
How much is a bell lug weigh?
This one weighs about 10 pounds. It's a rather small rug.
Kret's gonna enter twice, technically. As like a bit of a joke, a bit of fun, a bit of play, a bit of a ruse. Kret's going to enter, but he's also going to enter Lady. And also I have this crow that would like to enter.
Enter what?
The Lies competition.
Alright.
Watch Lady take home the prize.
Salem. Please roll me a strength check. Oof. As you attempt to arm wrestle the dwarf who is there, unfortunately, he does match you, and after a little bit, he will, boom, push down your hand, and unfortunately, the woman next to him will say, "Oh, how unfortunate." Sorry, sir. Have another 3 copper. You're more than willing to try. Well, you're more than welcome to try again. Alrighty then. That'll be another 3 copper. Roll another strength check, please.
Yeah.
You did. 18.
Oh yeah, wasn't it? I can't remember if this was this game or if it was the other group, but like, didn't we rule arm wrestling competitions as best of 3? Like both parties roll 3.
I don't
Whoever gets
believe
the
we.
most success.
So, this is against NPCs. I don't think against other people.
Oh, okay.
It's against an NPC.
Yeah, it might be the
Yeah.
group I was thinking.
Yeah, it's a different
Yep,
group,
I don't-
think.
I don't think we've ever do arm wrestling.
Orion's gonna enter after Salem's done.
Salem, as you attempt to like push, do this again, you last a few seconds longer, but the guy, boom, pushes your arm down once more. Oh, and that's another loss. Sorry for you, lad.
Yeah.
Alrighty then, another 3
Alright.
copper from you.
He's gonna burn all his copper on this.
Alright. Alright. Never mind then.
This time the guy barely even seems to be trying. He lets you try and push your hand up, like he's just sitting there, like allowing you to like push his arm back before he just like mousetrap, boom, slams your hand down.
I'm doing this just so I can get that sweet nat 20 and make Ghost furious.
No.
Once again, unfortunately, you lost, Metal Man. But for now, I think that
my hits first.
I think that your friends here, if you'd like to try again, I'd like, your friends here are waiting, so let's have them, and then, you can try again. No, I'm not doing it again.
Oh, come
All
on,
right,
Salem.
Alright then, so who's first? 3 copper for a round of arm wrestling.
Who else is in line for this?
Orion, Arin, and I believe Beldroth.
Yeah.
You two go first. I'm going to do axe throwing first, just for you two.
Orion's gonna look at
have-
Beldroth. You want to go first, or should I?
Let me give it a try. If I fail, who knows? Maybe I'll pay to see Salem try it again.
Salem, why don't you try against Montague?
Maybe you should try against the bird for credit. You might actually win that one. Maybe.
Why is that?
Uh,
Why is that?
Oh, it's because I think NPC sheets are automatically rolled too. Anyways,
Give me a moment.
So Beldroth goes first?
Yeah, okay, so Beldroth will go
Okay.
first. So
All
mine is
right.
3 copper.
Yes, please. 3 copper.
Alrighty. Alright, so strength check.
Yep, just a straight strength check.
That's slightly better.
As you like the dwarf, you guys push. It lasts about 30 seconds, but the 3 bouts against Salem seems to cause him a bit of arm fatigue. As very slowly you start to push his hand down, and then boom.
Beldroth will just get a hearty laugh, like a. I wasn't expecting much difference. Well, you know what? If you don't mind, my friend, I think I'll go one more time. I happen to have 3 copper left exactly in my pocket, which I ironically do.
Very well, but first your prize. The woman next to the man hasn't said a word, by the way. It's all the woman talking. The woman will give you a small piece of piece of paper, and you look at it, and it's a thing for a free mug of ale from the tavern.
Ooh.
Beldroth will smile at it and put it in his pocket and pay the 3 copper one more time, because he happens to have literally 3 copper left. So it's like, why not? It's a fun little thing to be doing. One last on this, and then I'll let the others take the floor. And one more time.
No, feel free. He make me look worse after when I lose.
Come on, that 20. Yeah! 20 at least.
20, but still good.
You will
20,
see
still
as
20.
the 2 of you are pushing and pushing and pushing. He grins at you. You go back and forth. The 2 of you rolled equally. I need you to roll another strength check.
He rolled equally.
Yep, he got a nat 20. You got a regular 20.
Oh, ghost.
Oh, he rolled a nat. Oh my god. What are we rolling? A straight check again?
Just straight strength check. Yes.
Okay, come on. Nat 20. Ah, fuck.
Unfortunately,
You won.
as you're like going even, you see as he looks at his you see as the man looks at his companion, looks back at you, gives you this very white-toothed grin, and just very slow. You see as he flexes even harder and just very slowly pushes your hand down. Just boom.
Funny thing is that since he actually had to put an effort in, Beldroth just grins, just pats the table real hard, like, that was a good showing. And then stands up and allows the next person to go. Now that, my friends, is fun.
Yes, what a wonderful showing from you as well. You're a right example of your kind there. And she'll you see as she'll poke the middle of her forehead and point towards you.
The fun thing is that when Beldroth, you have to know, when Beldroth plays this off, this is how you do it, my boys. You make it seem like, haha, no matter if you won or lost, that you had a great time doing it. And that's the difference between a loser and a sore loser. And everybody has a better opinion of you.
Yep. Then, so Orion, it is your turn now.
Well, No,
You see as like
not
the
really
dwarf
expected
is
to win this, but why
you
not?
see as the dwarf is just very carefully rolling his shoulder. Like he's got his left hand on his right shoulder and he's just rolling his arm for a bit before he just very places his elbow back on the table.
Loosen that up.
Orion will go for it. Place his elbow and plays the cover.
Alright then, roll a strength check, please.
Is either going to be a nat 20 or god awful?
I both
God
wish-
awful.
Oh god.
Like the one time I got 30-20, fucking William has to roll his goddamn nat 20.
I both wish Fortune was here, and I'm also glad Cred is here.
I wonder what Fortune would be like here.
Bad at every single competition, because they all refer to stats she's not very good in. Because Fortune's more of an economy build. She doesn't have anything she's super good at.
Orion, you've probably done this before with like various soldiers. You're more than you know your capabilities. You know your strengths, and your strength is not one of your strengths.
Yep.
As something you have seen time and time again, your arm just very slowly starts to bend, and the back of your hand hits the table.
I thought I'd gotten a little stronger since the old days, but nope.
Sorry to see that, sir. Would you like to try again at all? Only 3 copper.
Why not?
Alrighty then.
10 sniper
Give it one more
push-ups.
shot. No.
Shall we try again?
16.
This time, like seeing you like laughing and things, you watch as the man as the dwarf is like holding you back rather steadily. Before you can feel his like resistance giving, and he will just very slowly, almost as if he's letting you, put his arm down, and you hear that very gentle clink of his knuckles hitting the table.
Oh, would you look at that? Well, that wasn't something I expected.
Well, wonderful. We have a winner. Here you go, sir. And she will also hand you one of the vouchers for a free mug of ale at the tavern.
Yeah, this
Good
isn't
one.
the end of festival games, so it's literally just how well did this person do? They did surprisingly well. Oh no, they're winning. Oh no.
He'll shake. He'll offer his hand to the guy for a shake.
Yep, he will shake your hand. This is this dwarf is very obviously one of the fishermen. He's got calluses on his hand, various scars. This is obviously one of the people who like trawls the nets. Like he's one of the people who pulls the net out of the water.
He's probably doing pretty hot on strength scores. It's that thing where like, and yeah, this is a festival game. He's like arm wrestling children half the time.
Yeah.
With Orion, he's having an easier time than the children.
No, you cannot use Thunderous Smite as you arm wrestle.
Oh.
I mean, you can, but you're probably gonna get your ass blasted by an angry druid.
Yeah. Well, there's also the fact that you need a weapon to do a smite spell.
I am the weapon.
But yeah,
He is the storm that is approaching.
Orion, you can try one more time if you would like. But then they will ask that you step aside for Aaron.
Nah, I'll step aside.
All right. Aaron. They will 3 copper.
Yeah. Here you go.
Alrighty then. Please roll a strength check.
Yeah. Kaboom. That is an 8.
You're actually caught off guard as like she says to start, because you're thinking about something else, mostly what to do with those crabs that you were given. And because you're like caught off guard, you're like, wait, what? Thunk! Just slams your hand into the table.
I really need to stop thinking about those crabs. Ugh.
Oh no, the brain crabs got me.
Oh, sorry to see
Okay.
that, sir. Would you like to try again?
Yeah, why not? This time,
Good.
let's see if I'm not caught off guard. Come on,
Alrighty
one
then.
more.
Go ahead.
This time, I'm gonna waste an inspiration. Because why not?
Alright, go right ahead.
Kaboom!
There is no better
Nothing.
expenditure.
With a 13, you last a lot longer this time, just pushing and pushing. Unfortunately, he got a 14, and he will just very slowly
Oh,
start
come
to
on.
push your hand back down.
Actually, it occurs to me. Kret's a wizard. The wizard's curse curses me when I try to do wizard things.
Oh my god, Mr. Credit and arm wrestle. Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, sir. But it appears that you have lost. Would you like to try one more time?
It's alright. I'm gonna steal my almost.
I'm
Plus-
sorry to hear that, sir.
Plus, at least I have the same amount of loss as my friend here. Don't you?
Well, what about you, Metal Man? Now that your friends have gone, would you like to try? What about you, Fancy Pants?
You know, I don't have quite enough drinks in me yet. Let's see if I can get that last one. So, Kret will put 3 copper on the table.
Alrighty then.
Oh my god, this is a sight to see.
Please roll a strength check, Freaky.
Oh god. Here we go.
Come on. Come on.
And with a nat 2, you guys watch as Mr. Kret, with strength that you have never seen him use,
Strength 11.
will very slowly. The dwarf seems to be a bit tired at this point. Probably going to take a bit of a break after this, as you will slam his hand down.
Kret did this tactically. He knew.
Yeah, he does the tactic where, like, instead of pushing, you pull.
No, I meant the more nefarious tactic of, yes, he's arm wrestled about 10 times in the last 2 minutes. Now's my chance.
Oh yeah, definitely. As the woman will, she'll just start chuckling, and she says, "Well, that was I think that was the fastest one yet today. Well done, sir.
Holy shit.
Yes, indeed.
I guess that massive hat of yours isn't compensating for anything after all."
Oh, I'm sure you're not.
And she'll actually hand you 2 of them
Ooh. Thank you kindly.
Fact?
for the 2 of the vouchers. For the fast. I'll give you 2 for the fastest one yet so far today.
You know, I'd like to think that Orion's had a few
He'll,
drinks in him now.
He'll hand the second one to the arm wrestling guy. Come on, you need a break. Let's go get a drink.
He doesn't say a word, but he'll shake out his hand, look around a bit. It's been about 10-15 minutes, but you're offering him a free drink. He'll just nod, get up, and his wife will say, alright, on with you. I want to enjoy a bit too. Have fun, boyo.
Damn, Cret, you've been hiding this from us all this time?
Let's just say, I've swung my cane at a few things that I wanted to kill in the past.
Good to
I'll
know.
drink to
Good
that.
to know.
Hey, Beldra, do you want to cash in your ale too?
Might as well. let's all sit down and enjoy a drink. I will admit that was fun to watch. Would have wished I could have done it myself, but hey, a voucher's a voucher.
To be fair, I waited for his arm to be tied.
That's nothing
Yeah.
but skill, my friend.
Didn't help me.
Yeah. Oh, yep. There it is. 18 on the roll. So Kret was the one where I rolled the fucking Long Johnson of Doom.
Guys, I'm convinced.
Yeah, I've got like 3 characters that have persisting dick sizes because
something
this
kind of
has
funny. Except for the nat 20 and the nat 2, almost all of my rolls were like 13 or 14s.
Final or central number?
The one I rolled.
Of course, except for, the fucking one where you rolled a nat 20 on me, but
Yeah, that's what I said, except the nat 20 and the nat 2.
Say he's got a +0 strength then.
Yeah.
Because the nat 20 tied with Bildroth's 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just a fisherman. He'd probably have
Yeah.
+1 actually. Like,
Maybe. I've just been rolling d20s though, so.
yeah.
Alright, so you all get your free mug of ale.
They do. I don't.
Ah, yes.
I won't even drink anyway.
Orion will pay. Come on, Orin. Drinks on me.
No, I don't really drink.
Fair enough.
Aaron, you said you wanted to do the axe throwing?
Oh yes.
Alright, so you'll see that there will be 3 different targets. One at about 15 feet, one at about 25 feet. Hang on. One at 10 feet, one at 20 feet, and one at 35 feet.
Okay. So 15, 20, 35. 15, 25, 35. Alright.
Yes, and you will. One will be marked. You will see that the targets will actually get. The one at 15 feet is a bit large. The one at 20 feet is smaller, and the one at 35 feet is about half the size of the first one. And it will be 3 copper. You'll be allowed to throw 2 axes. And yeah, you will get a prize depending on which one you hit, if you hit.
Okay. The first one, let's throw it at the closest one first, 15 feet, just to see if I can do it first.
Alright.
Alright, so what do I do?
It would be you have proficiency in. Do you have proficiency in what type of weapons proficiencies do you have?
With Twilight, I have martial proficiencies.
All right, so do any strength weapon. Do a strength weapon attack.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Boom. 24.
With a 24, you are able to slam it right into the middle of the thing. You do notice that these hand axes are a bit weird. They have. You will see as like the heads are like a bit larger, a bit broader. They're weighted differently.
Their balancing is fucked.
But yeah, you are able to hit the middle of the targets with it rather easily. And he'll say, and they'll go, "Oh, that's a minor prize for you, sir." And
Yeah.
he will
Awesome. How much do I pay again? 3 copper also?
3 copper, yes.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha. So, second one, let's see.
And he'll give you a voucher for for free maple taffy.
Oh! Now that's something I like. Alright. So now the second one, now that he has his bearings and see that he can get go in the middle pretty easily. Let's go for the farthest one. And
That will be with disadvantage.
Okay. Let me put on one disadvantage there.
Yep.
And throw. 14.
Unfortunately, a 14 will miss. As because of the strange heft of the axe, it will go a little bit wide to the left and miss the target.
Ah,
Oh, unfortunate.
so close.
No one's hit that one yet so far, sir. Don't expect anyone to, really. But you did get one of the minor prizes, so I guess that it all evens out, yeah?
Yeah, I guess.
Do get your maple taffy as soon as possible. I heard Ninon say that the syrup that she got for this year is some of the best she's ever gotten.
Just keep us hushing and collecting stuff. Take the budget. Thank you for this. I'll be back after the first game. Bye.
Alrighty
And
then.
rush to wherever the hell this taffy place is.
Yeah, you will see that there is a rather strange sight. You will be directed to a small kiosk where you will see an elderly human woman, as well as Ninon. They're actually making little troughs in the snow, like little less than a half inch deep, maybe about an inch wide. They're making all these little troughs. They're maybe about 6 inches long. And you watch as it will very carefully, very slowly start to pour hot syrup into the little troughs.
Oh my god.
You will then watch as they will take a little stick, dip it into the syrup, and start rolling it up. And they will pull out this very delicious looking treat.
So they're basically sugar daddies or sugar babies.
It is called maple taffy.
Oh, that stuff's good.
And she will hand you, and as you show your voucher, they will provide you with 3 sticks.
Oh, 3 sticks.
Yep. Basically, it looks like this.
Oh, that looks
A load of
good.
honeycomb. A load of honey. Alright.
Syrup.
I want that.
Syrup.
It's like maple syrup, except it has like this really satisfying texture to bite into.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll keep one
Bear
for
pack,
myself.
I'm gonna
I'll give one to the Canadian. And I'll give the last one to Beldroff.
I'm gonna go get some candy. I crave fruit candy now. Bear pack.
Alright then.
God. Brett could have like cast a movable object on like his glove during the arm wrestle. Keep drawing.
So I have rations, fish meat, bag of crabs, bellog, and candy stick now. I have a lot of food.
It's always good to have food.
Oh, that's interesting. You can make an immovable rod with it.
What, immovable object?
Yeah.
Sort of, yeah. You could turn anything into an immovable thing. Sort of.
How long does it last? Oh, 1 hour.
Yeah, it's not quite as good. Unless you upcast it. That gets a lot.
Yeah, it's only... Oh, wow. Wow. 6th level or higher. The DC to move the object is increased by 10, and it can carry up to 20,000 pounds. And it is permanent until dispelled.
Yep.
It sounds like it would be a massive pain in the ass to move, though. Because it only suppresses the spell for 1 minute, and then you gotta just say it again So if you're like traveling and you want to use it, sounds like yeah.
Yeah, it has uses. It's a niche. It's a niche spell. I don't even know what
Let's
Cret
see.
would want it for. I just took it because it looked cool.
Cast it on someone's underwear as they're walking.
Perfect. I mean, it'd be a good way to like deny an enemy their weapon.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
Across the seas, flame tongue.
Be the rogue. Be the rogue.
Fuck his dead.
No, you said kill his dog. No, you said eat his dog. I'm sorry.
I think I said both of them. Fuck his dad. Eat his dog.
Yeah. I want to watch that episode again. That's one of my favorite. No, that was me sneezing.
Tormenting poor Austin.
I found it funny that Corral landed the killing blow on both Frosnacy and the Hydra.
Yeah. It only cost him like 4 flying monkeys.
2 of them.
Oh, I thought all 4 died. Neat.
No, he only had 2.
Oh, I remember him always having 4. Weird. With the little bags of shit.
I'm not a dick, this ghost says.
Like Ghost, just make like a shepherd druid or a swarm keeper ranger at this point. Or beastmaster. Or better yet, you could just make any kind of druid or ranger and use the animal friendship spell to like have an animal friend follow you around.
I'll make a familiar.
That's true, it wouldn't be real. I would recommend, yeah, like my method where it's find familiar, but it's an actual beloved pet that you bound instead of just some random spirit.
You know.
Oh, you're back, Aster?
Chain.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You got it. You got candy.
Yes.
Wait, in real life and in the game.
He's resorted to animate death. The worst method.
I'll get you then. So.
These friends can follow me even past.
I'm a sugar addict. What can I say?
Alright, so, Astro, Arin gave Orion one of the maple taffies.
Ooh. Ooh, glad they accepted.
And everyone, you will while away the time until the first of the contests, the ice lifting.
Your taffy
Yes.
tastes like bacon.
Why?
Prestidigitation, baby.
But only for the second bite.
Oh,
Take one bite. Oh, it's so good. Takes another. Bacon? I mean, I'm not complaining, but
Yeah.
what the fuck?
It's like good fresh bacon. Cret's not a dick, he's just messing with you.
Ooh.
How'd you do that?
Oh, that's good.
Then you like sniff and go for another one. It's taffy again.
Oh. I can't tell if I should be sad or happy.
I love
Anywho, so everyone who's doing the ice lifting.
Yes.
Orion's trying to convince Kret to join.
An arm wrestling is one thing, and lifting a block of ice over my head that'll drop on it is another. Not this time.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Let's not resort to people being crushed by ice, please.
I don't feel like breaking my neck today. Maybe later. When I can break it and it not be a problem.
You're a necromancer, right?
Just fucking stares at you as you said that in a public space around a bunch of yokels who believe in druidic magic. Just this blank, cold stare.
You're like, I mean,
Like, looks at
neat me.
looks her. Oh wait. Oh.
Oh, right.
Shakes his head and walks off. Like you've
Alrighty
insulted
then.
him.
So, everybody who is in the competition, please say so in chat.
Still regret not entering Teal into the fucking arena.
Is Arin entering the competition? Oh wait, no. Is Orion entering the competition?
Nope.
Okay. Alrighty then. So you guys will see as there is a trellis, actually, or there is a small there is a platform, a wooden platform, with ropes connected to each of the corners. You see as they all combine into a single rope, that goes up and over a wooden beam. And they will say, and you will hear as Nina will say, "Alrighty then, everybody. So, everybody who is participating, here are the rules. You will go one by. We will place one ice block upon this platform. Everyone competing has to lift it. If you cannot lift it, or if the rope slips from your hands, you are eliminated. Every round, we will add one ice block until there is but one winner. Does anybody have any questions?"
Correct casting a movable object on the ice block. I could totally do it. No, I can't.
Eldritch Blast.
I don't have it prepared.
Cast levitate on them.
If there is any reason why it's if there's any reason out of your control, such as the rope breaking or the platform becoming disconnected from the ropes, we will of course reset, and you will be allowed to attempt again. Alrighty, everybody. And yeah, you see
Okay.
so it will be Arin, Salem, and you'll see that there are 3 villagers.
One of which is an 8-foot-tall ginger woman dressed in bear furs.
Bara.
Let's see.
My name's Bara. I'm not gonna win.
And let's see. The ice lifting will be a straight strength check.
Gotcha. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, boom. 16 again. I'm rolling pretty decently on this.
16 ain't bad.
Yeah.
I mean, technically I haven't said for anyone to start, but alright.
It did say a straight strength, so I kind of assume everyone just rolls.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's see. Here is one of the people. Oh, they fail.
Ah,
And
Here's the
intellect
second
devours in the competition. What the fuck?
That is a second person. And then
the hell are you?
And then there is a third person. The 2 villagers, as well as Salem. Unfortunately, the ghost. Come on, Ghost. And at this point, it is simply Arin and the one villager, who it turns out is in fact a Goliath.
A Goliath bear barbarian with brawny.
And all and say, how the hell am I? How am I still competing against this? Against him?
Yeah, you will see it is this rather tall, gray-skinned man. He's bald. He has various like red tattoos across the right side of his head. He will like look at you, give you a nod of respect.
Well, very brave.
He gives him a nod of fear.
I nod at him nervously because he's way bigger than me.
And since the two of you were so easily able to do it, instead of 1 block, they will add 2. The DC was 10. It is now 15.
So do we go again?
Yes, roll again.
But does it weigh more than
Alright.
1,000 pounds?
The DC was 10, yes.
I could do. Roll.
Hey.
I made it. I just made it.
Alrighty then.
Oh boy.
Ooh,
Oh.
that is.
Oh boy, yay.
With a 15, you manage to lift all 3 blocks. The way it's designed, it's a lot harder than it looks like it should be. You could probably rather easily lift them if you just like grab them from the bottom and pick them up. But you pulling makes it pulling on the rope, whatever they've done to it, makes it a lot harder. The Goliath tries to pull, but as he does, his grip isn't nearly good enough, and the rope just slips out of his hand. And you will see as Ninon will say, "Go." I'm sorry.
He just kind of like after he drops it, or just slowly just puts it down because it's too heavy.
No, there's only one.
Oh, there's only one now.
Yeah, there's only one. You each take turns lifting it.
Oh, I thought we were lifting it simultaneously. Never mind.
Nope. Only the one platform, and you're all lifting it in turns.
Cool.
And yeah, you will win the prize, which will... Hang on. Let's see. You will be given a bottle of wine.
Fuck.
Hey,
I
look at
should have
that.
entered this. Divinon, why didn't you talk me into entering you so you could win that for me? No response.
The bottle of wine is it looks like a bit of a nice brew. You see the year on the label is about 20 years previous.
That had better not be Shelty, a private select, or I will murder someone.
It does have a metal base. It's not gold or silver or anything. It does have like a steel base to the bottle. And yeah, it's got some. This bottle has got some heft to it.
That's
Alright.
Wine is wine.
Alright, so to Cret. But you don't have to worry about killing people, because you can just bring them back, because you're a necromancer, right? He doesn't.
At this point, you're just baiting Freaky.
Do I have bestow curse? Let me
After the competition,
I do.
He doesn't.
Oh.
He doesn't say that. He doesn't say that.
Make me a
No,
wisdom save.
mercy, mercy, please.
Make me a wisdom save.
I'm sorry.
Alrighty then, everybody. You have 2 hours before the ice dancing competition.
Okay.
Uh,
Ryan's gonna learn how to ice
me-
dance.
Owen will meet up with Mr. Kurt and hand him the wine because he fancies some wine
Alright,
and
yeah.
fun.
How
And he's
does
fancy.
ice dancing work?
Oh, what's the
You-
How does ice dancing work? We dance on the ice.
There is a platform, and yes, you will have to dance on the ice. Basically, just do a dance. It is just a straight dexterity check.
Oh, just Dex. Oh,
Yes.
Oh god.
Each of the 6 competitions is just going to be a straight stat check.
okay.
Kret's gonna do like this fucking Bulgarian ballroom dance bullshit.
How much to enter?
It doesn't cost you anything to enter.
Falling on your
You
ass
know
is
what?
free.
Yeah. You know what? Beltruff will try it for funsies. He had a nice drink. It's like, I'm feeling good.
Alright,
I'll
yeah.
give it a shot.
Yeah, and you watched as Auron won the strength contest.
Yes.
And oh yeah, shit, I actually did forget to mention something about this strength contest.
Ah.
You don't just lift it up. You also needed to hold it for like about a minute or so.
So that
But-
actually should be like a strength check followed by a constitution check.
But yeah, you guys have about 2 hours before the dancing competition. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
This wine is. It's not the best wine you've ever seen, but but from what you can tell of the bottle, it is still a rather nice upper middle shelf vintage.
Mm-hmm. Yes. This will do nicely.
It is a blackberry wine.
Ooh. Nice. That is a good find. Blackberry works really well for wine.
Alrighty
As
then.
someone who's never drinking wine, have fun.
They're pretty hit or miss.
Does anybody want to do anything in the 2 hours?
Kret's trying the wine.
Yeah, it's a nice wine.
Hmm.
It's a very nice bottle too.
The bottle is a murder weapon. The finish is the best part of the taste.
Actually, since Beltruff is nearby, Kret, and we have 2 hours to talk, Beltruff looks to Kret in all essence. Mr. Kret, I take it you're a good businessman, given your taste.
Snaps his
Tell
finger.
me,
The skeleton Montague hands you a wine glass and starts pouring. What did you want?
oh, just curious. As you see, I'm a jeweler myself, if you haven't noticed my inventory or me working on some little various tinkering.
I did notice you working on something, yes.
Well, I'll just cut to the chase. Have you ever heard of any places you could maybe procure or find stone?
Find stones specifically or gems?
Gemstone. You see, I wish to grow my brand, I guess you could say. My ultimate goal is to be able to make any person happy with a piece, whether they be poor or rich. But I want to make a piece that stands out amongst the rest. And I fear I will not be able to find such a stone for such a piece. Maybe you've heard any places or rumors or things.
Well, if you want to stay on plane, I would recommend perhaps something of jade. Most people rather enjoy that, and it's a cheap material. Or if you're looking for a magnum opus piece, you would have to possibly contact the dwarves, or maybe find a Zorn, a very, very old Zorn, and inquire with it about if it's found an absolutely perfect gem. If you're willing to leave the plane, you'll want to go to the quasi-elemental plane of crystal. You can find gemstones there of such unbelievable quality and worth and plentifulness that most people drive themselves mad and die in the plane trying to find a way to take it all back with them. Of course, the plane also slowly turns you into crystal, and there's no breathable air. Risks. With the trip.
And there's lots of Dao who will turn you into a pet. With a little collar as well. Well, maybe not a collar, but you have to earn that.
Yes, it's the butt plug on a chain before then.
Oh, God.
Ghost. Motherfucker, you don't know how long I've been planning for this talk.
And I am currently working on...
Oh, I
No.
see. No.
Yeah, no. Oh, you have a mind, Ghost. Ghost, this was to open up the conversation of another plane because Veldroth never thought to go to another plane of existence. I'm setting up a long-term goal here. God damn it.
There's also the plane of elemental earth.
It's called a background.
Actually...
Sorry if you've already solved most of yours.
What is the CR of a Zorn?
No, fuck you.
What is the CR of a what?
Of a Zorn. Check.
Ricky and I talked about this. We're like,
I don't-
what's built us long term? And I'm like, wait, there's a plane of existence
Yeah,
made
there
of
it is.
crystal?
Oh, it's an X Zorn.
Yeah,
Okay.
XOR it. It is 5. Damn, I need conjure elementals proper. I don't have the spell for it, but I know it's possible to summon a Zorn, so I may be able to work out a way to get that spell, summon one, organize a bit of an agreement with it to find a gemstone on the plane of crystal of fantastic quality, deliver it to you, but something of that sort would be very pricey. You may go bankrupt just trying to get the material, let alone make something of it.
I've never considered another plane of existence. I might have to look into that.
Yes. The city of Brass, on the elemental plane of fire, is also a grand marketplace of the planes. That could be a good place to look into other artisans, ask them where they get qualities for their crafts. Although prying those secrets out of them would be a labor unto itself.
Well, until then, just, looking casually at maybe where some of the other team members are. I'm currently watching after these fellow folk. And my friend, referring to, Arwen. I did sort of promise their former teammate I'd at least make sure they didn't get themselves killed in something audaciously stupid.
You're either speaking of Miss Callistant or Miss, Sylvia last name, it was, Donsworth. Miss Donsworth.
Miss Donsworth.
Ah, yes.
As to why she chose me in particular, well, either I was dashingly good looking, or she at least noticed I had some muscle on my arm.
From what I read in her file, possibly both.
Perhaps. But either way.
Why was
the
that
deal.
in her file?
What was it?
Why was that in her file?
He doesn't question what the fuck Cret knows. It's just like, maybe. Who knows? Again, women. Kind of joke.
But I am currently in the market for investing opportunities, so do let me know how your business is going. I may be able to front some cash for certain agreements.
Well, lucky for me so far, this group doesn't seem really enticed with gems. I have a supply to work with for now, but I will research into that possibility.
Well, it is very advanced magic, so do keep that in mind. Though given your lifespan, you could probably learn it.
As he will now sip on that wine, after all, he was so elegant and nice enough to import it for him.
Yep. It was Montague, one of the skeletons, poured it for you.
Just being fucking snippety assholes over in the corner.
Yeah, you literally see it, like what you saw was like Kret was drinking from a wine glass that he just had, and you see him like reach into the pocket of his coat, pull out another wine glass, and hand it to the skeleton. And then the skeleton poured the wine for you.
Pocket of his coat, just pocket glass. Oh, you have a pocket knife. I have a... Hold on a minute. Mash the glass. Pocket glass.
We are not the same.
I mean, I do have a pocket knife. Reaches into the pocket, pulls out a knife.
Yeah, I know, but the joke being, if you don't have a knife, just smash the glass. Pocket glass.
He holds
No,
up the wine
you
bottle.
carry
This
in
is
your
a-
pockets. You carry a pocket knife. In mine, I carry a pocket glass. We are not the same.
Brett holds up the wine bottle. This is a murder weapon in itself.
Yeah, it's a very sturdy bottle. You could probably beat like an elk to death and it would be fine.
I'm sorry, I just thought, when you just said you could beat an elk to death, I just thought of the fucking scout from TF2 going bonk.
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 Alrighty then. So,
Next time we get a salad. Fucking hell.
as the
Fucking
day
scout.
goes on, you guys, whoever is entering the ice dancing competition, please stay so in chat. Alright, so everyone except for Salem.
He's
So if you want
BRB right now.
you can leave your friends
He already said he isn't. He already said
Yeah.
he isn't dancing.
Yeah. You will be joined by two of the villagers. You will see as there will as the Ninon will go out. You see as she will slam her staff into like a bunch of ice blocks, and you'll see as they start to meld together into this into this very nice floor of ice.
Shape.
Yep. And you will each be led out onto the. You will each be there's like ropes stretching across the ice, allowing you to like get out on to where you are, being where you are dancing. And there will be a. You'll see as you are being actually one of the people is an elf. She is very live. And the other is a dwarf.
Brett polymorphs himself into an animal with like 22 dexterity. Cheats.
And
No
everybody, please
like
make a straight dexterity check, please.
For
The
mine,
DC is
Let
10.
us-
I'm gonna. Wait, is this like a performance kind of thing?
No, it is a straight
Aye.
dexterity check.
I slipped and fell.
Yep. Exactly what I knew was gonna fucking happen.
Brett and a rhyme.
If we're trying to perform though, I want to use my arm, my mirror arm, to like make a duplicate of me.
Well, you did beat it by
He wants
twice.
a partner for the stance.
Got it, fine.
Actually, no. He'll do it anyway. Orion's gonna get it.
Who got a 5?
Make a duplicate of himself to dance with him.
I guess
Yeah.
it's safe to assume Kret's used to the dancing on starkly clean ballroom floors with no tread shoes anyway. That's why he did so well this first round.
Maybe Beldroth had a little bit too much wine.
Kret's still a safe
Yeah.
drinker.
Unfortunately, Aaron, you do end up you are trying to dance like a jig, and you impact one of your ankles with the other. You make it to about 25 out of the 30 seconds before you just slam into the ice. Beldroth, you are also unfortunately you only make it to about 15 seconds before you foot forward, falling on your back on the ice.
I think he'll laugh really hard because I just realized something.
Yeah.
Normally he drinks out of his taker to sobriety in order to actually keep sober at events. He has not been using that, so he might actually legitimately be a bit buzzed. So he laugh.
You guys will watch as the dwarf will just instead of on the back, it will be on the face.
Oh, the poor lad.
Can Orion help him up?
Yeah, sure.
The worst part is Lady is probably over with Orion on the sideline, or not Orion, with the group on the sidelines. You hear Kret's crow laugh in Kret's voice when the guy falls face first.
The elf lady will you see as she slips every now and then, but she does manage to stay standing. You will see as Ninon will after the 30 seconds will nod at you guys, and she will slam her staff onto the ice again, and you will see that instead of a straight instead of this just straight thing, the ice is now instead waved
fuck.
this.
Here's where it gets difficult.
Look at the ice. Fuck.
The DC is now 13.
Let's see.
Come on, just roll a 10.
Where's my thing? Get over here. Just enough.
The two of you managed to dance rather well. And
Still got the duplicate.
Yep. The elven woman, unfortunately, does end up slipping on the ice, falling on her rear.
It's okay, she's an elf. She's light as a fucking leaf. It didn't hurt that bad.
Ninon will nod at you both. Very good. I'm not surprised that adventurers such as yourselves are doing so well. But let's see how you do with this. And you will see as she will, instead of slamming the head of her staff, she will
Slam her own head.
She will.
Nice.
No, she very, very gently places the bottom of the staff against the ice. And you will see that instead of simply shifting, the ice will be continuously moving.
Oh no, it's the fucking ice discs.
Oh dear God.
Oh.
Yeah, little. It's each of your bits of ice is spinning.
Don't forget to press the action button for the reaction movements.
Orion will look at the ice, the moving ice.
Not very fast. Oh, it'll take maybe 30. It would take maybe the full in the 30 seconds. It would probably spin twice, do a full 360 twice.
Yeah, but still,
it's enough to throw you off, definitely.
Yes.
Yeah.
The DC is now 16.
He's gonna look at the disc, look at Mr. Kret. Well, let's see. May the best dancer win.
I feel like this is going to be more difficult than dealing with my sister trying to trip me.
Yeah.
Please make your dexterity checks.
Fuck.
Oh no!
Oh my god, crap!
No.
Orion, you make it about halfway through, but you are distracted by trying to do something with your copy, to the point where your copy actually like clips one of your legs, and you end up both
Oh,
falling. Luckily, you managed to catch yourselves. You still did fall, but like you're on your side. You like hit your shoulder, like the meaty part, so you're not hurt.
They're doing the like arms over each other's shoulders, hands clasped together with the fingers wrapped thing from like the mambo, but they're all sideways on the ground.
Yeah.
Mr. Kret, you are the last survivor, quote unquote, as the disc comes to a stop after the 30 seconds.
He was like standing on it. It was slowly spinning him around.
Well, how wonderful.
Thank the
That
gods
is-
he fell before I did.
To be honest, we haven't had anyone reach that part in a while. She will then like show you the next one where it's basically would have been like it's spinning as well as like a wave going through the ice.
Could I try dancing on that just because why not?
Oh god, Teal could cheat at this game so much she can't slip on ice.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. The DC for this one is 18.
I literally turned the ice into a vicious wave that could toss people into the air. What the fuck? We stick to ice.
Orion, you don't even like last 10 seconds before like the ice just slams you onto your face.
Oh, that
Just
can't say I didn't expect that one.
Kret with a 7 as you attempt this. Like when you land,
He's not actually attempting it because he doesn't want
Yeah,
to damage
yeah,
his clothes, but still.
yeah, you would have heard like a pop as you land.
That would have been my hip. Right.
Whoa, that went just about as well as I expected.
I mean, look it, but I'm an old man. I'm not messing with that.
Mr. Kret, you are given as your prize. You are given a full shark skull.
Damn.
Oh.
With a lot of scrimshaw upon it.
Ooh.
With your knowledge of like the arts, with your knowledge of like various stuff, you would be able to tell that this is roughly equal in value to like the bottle of wine, probably about 100 gold.
Okay. That was wonderful over my mantle. So yeah, he's gonna put it on Montague. For now, let Montague carry it.
Yep.
Oh, I need to get this back home, and also other things. It would look wonderful over my mantle.
Shark skull.
Shark skull. Sharky skull.
Oh, damn. That's pretty big.
Yep. What a blunder I have made. I allowed myself to get buzzed. Yep.
Do you not usually drink?
I usually like to have my wits about me, so I usually use my taker for sobriety. But I realize now I've used the ale cup, which is not my taker, and then I drink out of the wine, which is also not my taker. So I believe I have gone onto the ice while a little bit buzzed. No wonder I landed on my back.
I mean, I'm 2 drinks in.
It's not that I can't hold my liquor, it's just that maybe today wasn't a good day for me.
Perhaps. Today's a good day.
Indeed it is.
Alrighty then.
Oh,
So-
the next one is the pie eating contest. Let's go.
Gret will
Yep.
not be taking part in that because his eyes are bigger than
I'm
his
back.
stomach.
Alrighty then. So, the next is the pie eating contest.
He's got that dainty little elf stomach. he's like half elf, but he got the elven gut.
He's got a soldier's stomach.
I can't have too much meat. I get irritable.
Yep. And the order of the pies will be, let's see. The first will be apple. The second will be a meringue.
Whoa. God
The-
damn it, William.
The third will be a fish pie.
Whoa.
Oh,
Ah.
that's fucking tactical warfare. Because when that hits the sweet in your stomach, it's gonna.
And the fifth is a very heavy, mixed berry pie.
Fuck you, William.
So the last one's heartburn incarnate, but it will taste good.
Yes.
At least it'll taste good coming back up.
The last one, the first is like this very light or this very nice apple pie. The second is a somewhat heavily flavored meringue pie. It's like egg yolks, or it's egg whites and sugar, burnt. It's very sweet. The third is like this. Yeah, the third is a fish pie that is it's a fish pie, so you know how that's gonna go. The fourth is it's like this very heavy mixed berry pie that's got the
You know what I-
syrups and shit like that.
William,
You know
you're
what
killing me, man.
William? You're making
sorry?
me think. You're making me think of that thing when you're sick and you eat ice cream, so that way in your head you think, well, at least if I throw up, it'll taste better.
True. The Freaky doesn't like sweet very much, so the apple and the meringue ones sound okay, but the rest of them sound way too sweet, except for the fishy pie. The fishy pie would probably be fishy and salty and nice and served with good vegetables.
Yeah. Alright, so
As long as none of them are
Sugar-
chocolate.
Astro very much likes sweet. So
Meringue is sugar free, Keith. You just said you
No,
don't
Yeah.
but
like
meringue is actually a lighter, airier pie.
Yeah, fair
It
enough.
should probably be.
As long as none of them are chocolate, I'll be fine. I just don't want chocolate.
Yeah.
I want the apple, the meringue, and the mixed berry. The fish can go to hell.
Meringue
I'll
is
eat-
basically just egg white, sugar, and usually lemon.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, I love fish, but not in a pie. Please.
Well, it's not like a sweet pie. Like fish pies
Yeah.
are literally like a trench bread based pie with vegetables.
All right. So who is
So-
joining the pie eating contest?
If I had brought teal, yes, but Kret shares my opinion on sweet.
You can't. Can you? Are you allowed?
Ignore this roll.
I can talk now. Yeah, I'm allowed. Can't taste though.
Beljoth, are you joining?
No, the Constitution rolls for something else.
Okay. So Orion, Salem, and Arin will be joining, as well as 3 of the villages. You'll see 2 of them are dwarves, and the last one is the same Goliath that competed against Arin.
I've lifted
That's you
ice.
again.
Now I want pie.
Oh, you again.
It's Alacron.
Let's
Alright,
let's see
so,
who's better at pie now.
alright. So, everybody, please roll your Constitution saving throws. Or not saving throws, Constitution checks. The DC
Darn.
is 10.
Fuck. God damn it.
Can't have anything good today. Can we roll 20?
It's because I'm soaking up everyone's luck. I'm playing a wizard. I'm still rolling really well.
Why'd I get the bloody? nat 20 now.
Let me see. Constitution.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Hey.
Right, just rubbing it in.
All right,
Look
so
at
that is
Look
a
at that.
13.
That good karma helped out his friend. Rolls an at 20.
Oh, Salem, I'm sorry.
Oof.
Goliath is out?
The
Oh, no.
Goliath is still in. One of the
dwarf is
dwarves
out.
is still in, and the other dwarf is out. As like he eats the apple pie, he's like, "Oh no, cinnamon!" And like he's gonna start like vomiting the pie back up.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, this kind of
I'm severely allergic.
Quotes.
Oh
Oh
no,
no,
cinnamon.
cinnamon.
Salem, you haven't eaten for a while, so like you kind of forget the mechanics of it, so you get more of it on you than like in your mouth. To
My
which you
throat.
are unfortunately disqualified.
My throat feels weird.
That's what she said.
Alright.
Alrighty then. So, on to the next, the meringue. This will be a DC 13.
Come on, Orion. Fuck me.
I hate meringue.
Wow, both of the NPCs will succeed. Unfortunately, neither
Oh.
of you will.
At least I don't have to eat the fish. Bye.
You
And
know what? This is a good one to end off on.
Oh
Yeah.
no, cinnamon! I love that.
Orion's gonna eat the whole meringue pie and forfeit.
Yeah.
He just like looks at the fish.
Your fish
I'll
pies-
forfeit.
Like, it's not like this cursed nightmare pie. Like, fish pies are actually, like, a common, like, beloved thing on, like, oceanic, bordering European
But I also just had
countries.
meringue pie.
True. Like, mixing it with the sweet is a problem.
Yeah.
You want that for, like, dinner or lunch, not...
Yeah, I want that and then the meringue pie, not the meringue pie then that.
Yeah, a nice fish pie. Unfortunately, let's see, Aaron, you have already filled up your stomach a bit. So, unfortunately, like as you start eating, like digging into the pie, you get about halfway through it before you have to stop or you're gonna throw up.
I should have eaten part of the dwarfs.
Wait, what?
You should have eaten one of
Anyway.
the dwarfs.
He ate a bit of the dwarf. The one who was like, "Oh shit, cinnamon."
Oh god, Ghost! You are trying to piss me off, aren't you?
Oh no.
Oh, what'd he post this time? Oh, that's a very fishy pie.
But the two will move on to the next pie, which is a DC 16. C8. And let's see. So the dwarf fails and the Goliath wins.
Hey, look at you!
And yeah, he eats the pie and does rather well. He holds it up. He holds the empty tin above his head. If anyone would like to buy the mixed berry pie for later, that is what you are welcome to.
I've had enough pie today.
Moi.
All right. It will be. They will ask for 1 silver for it.
Hunky.
Yeah. They have several of these pies, but the mixed berry is the most expensive.
Yep. I will pay 1 silver.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah. The apple pie was like
Yes.
nice, crisp. Like there was a light taste of cinnamon. The
Wait, do we have to eat it all within a certain time frame, or could we save for the taste?
You would have had to eat it all.
Okay. Orion
Uh,
would have savored it. It was good.
Yeah, a nice flaky, buttery crust. The meringue pie was lightly scent. It was had a light lemon taste. The the crust was more of a flaky, more of a like cracker, but more savory.
You're killing me here.
But yeah.
Oh god, and now for the competitions Kret's supposed to be good at, which he's now going to roll single digits for exclusively.
Orion's done fairly well in all of these, but not just coming up short.
Yeah.
I've won one. And I've entered all of them.
Okay. Intelligence.
What's
This is
intelligence one?
Orion's other strong suit.
You will see as he will be handed a very a small keg, like maybe a gallon barrel of salted meat.
You don't eat your pie, you don't get no meats.
Damn. That's good shit.
Probably is.
That's good shit.
That's real bacon.
Let's see.
I might grab
Hang
a
on.
fish pie later on for dinner.
All right.
Not now, because he doesn't. Actually, no. Why not? He'll grab one for now and leave it in his room. It's cold enough for it to.
Well, you don't want it to get
He'll
cold.
leave it Huh?
You don't want it to get cold.
Oh yeah. It'll be fine for tonight. He'll leave it in his room.
All right. That will be 5 copper.
Okay. We're having pie tonight.
Yeah, you will see that he is given like a very nice small barrel of charcuterie.
Charcuterie.
Charcuterie is nice.
Darn, I wish I won that. Darn, I wish I won that one.
At this point, it is about 7 o'clock. It has gotten dark. And you will see as various trellis tables are being set up.
So yeah, this is memory and then lies, I think.
Yep, memory, I spy, and then nigh.
Memory!
She will explain to you. You will see as Dinan will explain to you. Alrighty then. Well, you will each be given a small set of cards. And you will. I will use my magic to show you something. You will have 6 seconds to remember as much as possible. Various colors and their positions.
Simon says.
I'm sorry?
Simon says.
Basically, it'll be like a 4x4 grid, and there'll be different colors in different spots. So, like, it could be like the top row could be like red, black, green, red, and then the second row could be black, black, blue, green. And each round, it will get one bigger. Okay. You will have 6 seconds to remember as much as you can. You don't have to get all of it, but there is a cutoff, or there is a, like, you know, there is a passing grade.
Yeah, it's Simon Says, the little disc toy.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess kind of. It's more like along the lines of like the flip 2 cards, see if they match, turn them over. But anyways, yeah, and everybody, you'll be shown something. she will make a little image above her head. 4 squares by 4 squares, so 16 squares. She will show it for 6 seconds, and then you will be given 30 seconds to match the thing. And I need everybody. Who all is taking place?
Alright.
Alrighty then. Not you, Beldrath? Or will I? I can't remember.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
Orion should do
a good
well on
one.
this. He has good intelligence.
Internet go poop.
Oh no. Your internet.
Did you want to join the competition? Nope. Okay. You will be joined by a single person. It is the elf girl that was in the dancing competition.
She's a plate singer wizard.
And yeah, everybody roll intelligence.
Alrighty then.
The DC is 10.
Yep, there's the curse.
There we go.
Oh, there's that
Hey.
nat one.
The 2 smartest people in the party. Oh, actually, Oren's just as smart as Orion.
God damn it,
The
correct.
2 players who are mainly known for their intelligence
Whew.
out immediately.
Do I want to burn inspiration on this shit? No. Maybe, no. Tempted, no.
That nat 1, man.
I gotta start taking
I don't suppose I
the
got.
lucky feat on all my wizards, just so that my wizards can be good at being wizards.
I don't suppose I have gotten DM's inspiration for the recap, would I?
I used mine for the almost, and that didn't help at all.
Can I cast Hold Person on Arn?
Do you want to?
Why?
I don't think that's gonna hurt his performance at all.
And also, I have +8.
Anyways. So yeah. Orion and Kret, unfortunately you are both
The 2 highest intelligence people in this entire competition, I bet.
yeah.
Oren too.
It's fucking ripped clean out of it by shit luck.
Yeah.
We're both
Unfortunately,
we had a few drinks between competitions.
unfortunately, a gust of wind has blown off your cards, and because of that, they will say, let's see, the Ninon will say that you will be given another chance to try again.
The pity chats.
No, I rolled.
Wait. Both of us?
Yes.
Oh shit. Ooh.
Do I want to? 15 is pretty good.
Come on.
No, just Orion and Mr. Kretz.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Orion. Come on, Orion.
I
Yes!
know, I know how this works. Oh,
Can
there
you
it is.
give me a second?
Okay.
Poor ghosts. The one time I succeeded! Oh, are you in this one, Ghost?
Yeah, he's in this one.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, I didn't see the thing.
I said me.
Yeah, no, you're still in.
Yeah.
It's very
Ricky's luck
anticlimactic
continues.
to have like the They're like, ah, yes, congratulations. This is the competition that you two are the most suited for. You auto-fail in the first round, which is the easiest one of them all.
My roommate is
That's what
puking
happened.
his guts out in the bathroom.
Man.
Oh fuck.
That poor lad. He had the fish pie.
Oh, yeah.
I was about to say,
Orion stares at the fish pie in his room.
One of the fish heads in it is just staring back at you with malice.
I'm not eating that.
I can hear him through my noise-canceling headphones.
Poor guy.
I mean, he's like
Oh, no.
literally on the other side of the wall, but like, holy shit.
Oh no.
But none of us hear him, I don't think. I don't.
Nah.
I
Scared
think
the
I might
shit
have
out
heard
of
him
me.
briefly.
But yeah, alright, so everybody succeeds. Oh god. I'm gonna go
Check on him.
check on him, make sure he's
Yeah, make sure it's not
Okay, yeah.
liver failure.
Beldroth, do a charisma check. Or a persuasion.
Beldroth just like, well, that's enough games for today. Now to be the other kind of player. Feels like
I want
the
Orion
Lucas-
to win at least one of these.
He might win this one. He's got a very good chance.
Yeah. Though, if our luck continues like this...
Yeah, I was mostly sad about Orion getting fucking launched out of it with me. It's like I could say Kret was just like drinking wine, not paying attention, but
Yeah.
Orion's actually trying. He's being a good boy.
Yeah, he wants to win these. It's just like someone's whispering in his ear, like, what do you want? I'm trying to do this. Oh shit, my time's up.
Shh. I'm whispering.
The fucking nap one on poor Kret.
God.
Bye!
He just watches the parents and just falls asleep.
Oh, nap time. Oh wait, Salm's the psionic, so he would have high intelligence too. Sort of.
Well, only +2.
That's high by like non-adventurer of our level of standards.
Yeah. Me and Orin are tied in intelligence.
Yeah, Fortune would be kind of bad at all of these games.
What's her highest stat?
Her high stats are charisma, but she doesn't have deception proficiency.
Oh.
She can't remember much?
She can. She's on like edge of +3 intelligence, but it's a matter of like the way dice rolls work and like straight checks work. That +2 might as well not exist. Backstory about
Well,
exactly when you're left to live.
Because I think that's more for like a one shot, because a game like Archon is not suited for a 1 year time limit.
Oh, I know, it's not for Archon. It wouldn't be for Archon.
A
Or
lot
any
of
other game,
campaigns
or
are
any
for
other.
Dragon Heist. It worked good for Dragon Heist because, like, before I die, I want to get the water deep treasure.
But what if I make it for Archon?
Be ready to have a backup and an unceremonious death because we might be on a boat randomly when your character just kicks the bucket.
So, turns out he had just drunk too much.
Oh,
Okay, so he's not dead.
He'll feel
No.
better after violently vomiting for 20 minutes and going to bed.
Yeah.
I went and tried to get him some water, but he said he'll get himself some.
Like,
Alright,
Well
so
then.
I was asking, was it straight up charisma or what was it?
go ahead and roll persuasion.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
roll up.
Persuasion.
Oh, okay.
Roll insight.
We-
Oh, she's into it rough. Roll intimidation. Oh, God.
Ooh!
Nice.
He's not
Yeah.
aiming to get laid. He's just kind of flirting
Very
around. If he gets laid, that's great.
Sometimes
You want
he
some
just
fuck?
wants to flow.
Yeah, you're doing pretty well. Like, people are rather receptive. Nice. Rather handsome stranger from a far off land.
Beldross after smiles right now, but other smiles are made. Well,
Alrighty then. So, for the next round, the DC will be 13.
Yes.
excellent.
Wow.
We rolled the exact same thing.
I have not had the only person.
I want to rhyme.
Meh.
Yeah, I want to run over too.
the only people who have succeeded, like the NPCs, are the ones in the pie eating contest, and they're the only ones who like went to the next round.
Oh, that's like a yeah. My brain. My brain, my brains.
All right, so Salam and Aaron, go ahead and roll.
Oh,
So-
do we all again? Okay.
Alan
Yeah,
was VR
Oh yeah,
And
the DC is 13 this time.
here's my mind powers. My mind power fail.
My mind bullets.
Unfortunately,
Damn it.
Unfortunately, Aaron, the glare of the sun caused you to not be able to see enough of the. Well, oh wait, no, it's nighttime now, isn't it?
The glare of the moon.
The glare of the
Uh,
sun
I
from the
couldn't memorize the
moon.
cards. The
Yes,
glare of the
that-
moon was too bright.
He isn't that cool +3, yeah.
But yeah, you've got the. You try to think. You accidentally switch a couple of your things around incorrectly.
Here,
As yes.
you want? I'll give you the perfect one. You receive a sending from someone at your church asking about a deliberation on like a new was it a new papet?
And what they get back is red, green, black, purple,
Just
yellow.
that's
Red,
like
yellow, green, red, blue, 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 red, yellow, green, orange, green, red, red.
that's the best like excuse why your character fucked up that you can just throw in whenever you damn well police in D&D, because anyone who's seen your face before can send you a sending message and you can't refuse the sending.
And there's no excuse of saying, "No, I'm enjoying playing a game of memory. Shut up."
They send another sending message. What's a game of memory?
We
Red,
But
yellow, green, blue, red.
but Salam, Orion, and Marcinius, you all do manage to
Marcinius.
succeed. I'm sorry,
Marcinius.
Marincius, yes,
Marcinius.
Marincius. I'm sorry.
Mercedes.
Mercedes.
All right. So the next round. Please roll your intelligence checks.
We are now at the stage where Fred starts to fail. It makes
The
more
DC is
sense.
16.
Yeah, we're now on the if Brett fails, I'm not mad.
It is a at this point it is a 5 by 5.
Yeah. No,
Oh.
And Mr. Crit, once again, you are the victor.
oh goddamn! Orion, no.
Oh, so close. And yet so far.
I'm so sorry, Salem.
I was like, yes, DC 16. If crit fails here, it makes sense. You could be not paying that much attention, getting cocky.
And for
Orion
your...
gets ascending from fortune.
Hello, Orion. I'm having a wonderful time at home. Did you know that we have it's frequently,
was it? Did you know it's currently Clans Day? I got a new pair of boots. I thought it cuts off.
Hello, Ryan. Remember, the bond Goliath card is red, green, white.
All fortune gets.
It's on your back, remember.
Red.
Oh, that's great to hear. Red, green, blue, red. This is good. Good to know you're doing well. Green, black, red.
Just keep getting random adorable sendings from fortune. Just everyone does. Fortune's incredibly drunk on like this fucking seasonal like cream beer they make for Clans Day.
Fortune,
It's totally not
you should get to
Christmas.
sleep. You should get to sleep. You sound quite drunk. Red, green, blue, red, blue.
Orion, there's no sun down here.
You should still sleep. Red, green, blue.
Alrighty then. You get, Mr. Kret, as your reward, you are given 5 cards.
Ooh.
They're cards from a deck of illusions.
Ooh.
Oh. Huh.
Okay. I've seen the Deck of Illusions on the item list many times, but I've never actually read it. I assume it just casts like various silent images and the like.
Wait, would I Spy use perception or just wisdom?
Wisdom.
Fuck.
Let's
'Cause that
play
makes-
gloves.
The difference between +6 and +0.
Yeah, that's where I was getting into the whole like alcoholism needs to be a save and stuff like that. Because the fat, 76-year-old man who's been chugging vodka his entire life can most definitely drink more than the Olympic swimmer.
But the Olympic swimmer, most definitely, he can run for longer.
Yeah. Proficiencies.
But yeah, Freaky, you can grab one of the cards, and throw it on the ground at a point within 30 feet of you. An illusion of the creature remains until dispelled. It appears real, it is of the appropriate size, and it behaves as if it were the real creature, except it can't do any harm. While you are within 120 feet of the creature and can see it, you can use an action to move it magically anywhere within 30 feet of the card. Any physical interaction with the illusory creature reveals it to be an illusion because objects pass through it. Someone who uses an action to visually inspect the creature identifies it as illusory with a successful 15 investigation check.
It's like
The creature then appears translucent. The illusion lasts until the card is moved or the illusion is dispelled.
Oh, the card doesn't get expended, it's just each card can activate.
Let's see.
It's like a little holo.
Normally,
Image is
on a normal deck, when the illusion ends, the image on the card disappears.
Oh.
But I don't like that.
Yeah, where it's instead like little hollow pads of that animal.
Yeah, basically.
The card fades until the next dawn.
So now you have Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Have fun.
And you have 5 cards. An Iron Golem, a Night Hag, a Berserker, an Assassin, and you.
And you, they made one of
And one of you.
It is specifically the deck owner.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, whoever used it. It's not one of you specifically. It is the one of whoever used the card.
Okay,
Hmm.
so Iron Golem, Night Hag. What else?
A berserker, an assassin, and the card user.
So druid, a warlock, barbarian, rogue, and wizard. Alright.
Gret is quite the wizard. Okay, nice deck of illusions.
Oh.
Illusions.
Iron Golem would be more artificer, not druid.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, I guess.
Iron Golem would actually be like kind of a fighter, barbarian kind of thing.
Maybe.
Probably a fighter.
Alright then. It is now 9 p.m. And let's see. Ooh. You guys watch as the sky starts to light up.
Oh, the Aurora Borealis at this time of year in this part of the country localized entirely on this island?
Yes.
Yes.
Not entirely on this island, but
Did Beltroth wake up in his own bed or another bed?
It's
you are still flirting, still going around.
Damn,
Let's
it's been
see.
2 hours.
his refractory period is very short.
But you would you would go home with someone. Let's see.
This
Oh,
is-
well then. Interesting.
Fuck, go back out to flirt. Fuck, go back out to flirt.
It's the
Fuck,
barbarian.
go back out to flirt. Soon you fuck the entire village.
The Goliath, not the barbarian. It's the Goliath.
Men and women.
Oh my, it's been 72 years since I last made whoopee.
It is actually the bartender.
Which bartender? This...
The one at the tavern.
Oh, the Asmar. Or
No,
that's
the dwarf woman.
Yes.
Yeah.
Miss Longback. Or whatever it was.
Her name is Jezulian.
Chasulian. Chasulian.
And she's gonna kick everyone out of the bar. Not a whole lot of people in there at the moment, and then she's gonna lock the door.
Oh no.
Well, have fun.
Woo! Right. Quacksalve, what's the matter? I feel a disturbance in my false fortune.
I like the fact that, of course, Ghost is like, I was working with her.
Oh man.
And that's why that's why I got the raise and you're still a worker.
Jeez.
And I
All
didn't mean a raise in money.
Oh my.
Alrighty then. So, everybody, who is playing I Spy?
With my little eye, something... It's wisdom based, correct? I spy?
Yes.
Wisdom.
Incredible.
It would be a
this
wisdom
one-
check.
Incredible play.
This one I have +5 with. Let's see how good I do. Okay.
Gret, what do your partially elven eyes see? They are taking the hobbits to Isengard.
I spy with my little eye something white.
You'll be joined by 2 people. Both of them will be regular human. Actually, one of them will be F.
Oh, I will join this one as well.
I'm scared.
Why
F
not?
might kick our ass.
Alrighty
Oh,
then.
wow.
So, basically, what this one will be, she will explain to you. There will be. You will see this spot right here. Right here.
Yes.
She
Mm-hmm.
will say, Ninon will say, I will make a illusion, and I will have it scurry from one side to the other. You simply have to
Oh.
identify what the illusion is.
Huh. Okay.
I feel
It's
like
a
this
little dark, but it is lit up by the aurora.
the Aurora Borealis.
Oh, should be rather easy.
Hopefully.
And everybody, please roll a wisdom check. DC 10.
Let's see. Oh, there we go.
Nope.
I can't win anything.
Oh, ghosts.
You and me both, buddy.
18. Woo!
Crit pulling out
Uh,
his
You
glasses.
won the arm wrestling contest.
Salem, unfortunately, you do not have dark vision, and the light of the aurora is not enough for you, nor you, Orion. Plus, Orion, you were working earlier, so you're a little exhausted. It's a little hard for you to keep your eyes open.
Wouldn't it be dim light? Aurora?
Yeah,
I have.
you do have dim light is disadvantage, but I am being nice.
Yeah. What? It's like a flat check instead of a perception check, and that's the light.
Yeah. And unfortunately, Salem and Orion, you are unable to identify what it was. Alright, so she will reset. And
This was a goat.
please roll your checks again.
Here we
The
go.
DC is
Oh,
13.
Oh no.
Oh, alright.
Some sort
Oh
of,
no!
some sort of ferret.
Marcinius. Unfortunately, it was a squirrel, not a ferret.
No. Maurentius.
Marcinius. God damn it, Mr. Krat. It was a squirrel, not a
Mar-
ferret.
Morris. Maurentius, elven name, humanized to Morris.
Yeah. So it is just F and Aaron.
Hey.
And this time, she will have it go a little bit faster and a little bit harder to see. So, please roll DC 16. Please roll your wisdom check.
There we go. One final wisdom. Give me. I clicked. Did I click? I believe I clicked.
I think I heard you click.
I clicked.
Click it again.
I clicked again.
18!
Oh, 18. Woo! The stat that I'm very good at, I've won with.
Aaron, you succeed, and F unfortunately fails.
What is the illusion?
It was a field mouse.
Ah. Might have a slight advantage with 300 feet of dog vision, but I'll take it.
But yes, you win this little game. And you are given a magnifying glass.
Ooh.
Except that instead of glass, it is ice.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's
This is
terrible.
an interesting little piece. This is an interesting little piece.
Throw it at her face.
Jeez, ghost.
And you are told that it is made of from a very special with the dust of a very special type of material so it will never melt.
Oh, it's ice elemental scrapings. Or ice weird scrapings. Yeah,
Huh.
that's the
Awesome. Look at that. Hey, I can look at your face very closely now.
It's frost salts.
Oh, sorry.
Let's see.
I'm half elven. My skin doesn't have pores.
You guys hear the sound of a table breaking in the tavern?
Oh.
I believe Bildroth may have just died.
Oh, that's not... let's hope that's not what happened.
Can I roll if
Possible.
Salem knows the do?
Knows the what?
Dude.
He knows what sex is?
Has Salem had the talk?
I don't know. Probably not.
No, that's what the roll's for.
Sure, go ahead.
When a male meatbag and a female meatbag love each other very
What
much,
check
they do
would I
weird
make?
breathy things.
That be history or no? Do medicine. Medicine.
The one time I wanted to roll badly.
He knows what the do is.
Yeah. Alright then. So, everyone, another 2 hours later.
It's like 11 p.m. right now.
Yep.
Big
Never
festival.
melt ice, magnifying glass. Yeah.
And let me roll something. Ooh, nat 20. The Aurora Borealis is still up and will be till about 3 a.m.
Damn. Aurora Borealis.
Yeah. Usually Aurora Borealis only lasts I looked it up, it only lasts about 10, 15 minutes usually, but it can last several hours.
And it's terrifying when it does, because that means we're being pelted with a fuck ton of solar flares.
Oh, someone's fucking with us. Deal?
We will not do this. It is over.
Alrighty then. So, everybody.
We cause a snowstorm that is imbued with bone meal that saps the life from you. Will not happen to you, may complain.
What?
Everybody, if you would like to, you may role play your lie. If you would like to have advantage.
Ooh,
Yes, I'm prepared for this.
let's see.
Well, not really, but you know.
Lying. What the?
But everybody, who all is attending the lie contest?
Why not? I'll try
Salem
it.
has.
Laurentius
I'm-
Elefant Scrap.
I will not be participating in the lying contest.
All right. There will be 4 people participating in the lie test, as well as you.
It's a big one. A lot of people are ready.
Well,
It's
people
the
are
easiest
liars.
one to do.
I'm pretty... Sure.
You will be given 30 seconds to lie your ass off.
My filthy
I'm-
little teeth.
I'm gonna type it. I'm gonna type it out.
All right. So it is Kret, Salem, Orion, and 4 of the people. So I will roll. This will be only one, and it will be whoever wins gets the highest charisma check.
Laurentius Elefant Scrap. Born of the Lady of House Kret. The greatest transmutationist in all of Pice, or at least within the era that I know. I am the liar of many, the truth teller of most. I know many things, but I also claim nothing. There's fucking layers in that.
Huh.
F you.
I think
Ooh.
they would. I'll take the 21.
Yeah.
You know, Ghost, you're trying to make Willie mad with the vanilla bean ice cream on fries, but fun fact, you let that melt a bit, you can dip your fries in it.
That's
It's
not
good.
fries.
That's pasta.
On top of
That's
pasta.
penne pasta.
Oh, that's weird, but it actually wouldn't taste that bad because it's just a bland bread with it. It'd just be a filler in the end.
I want to hurt someone right now.
The thing is, like, that's perfectly edible. It wouldn't be horrifying to eat, but
Don't worry, William.
It's
After
filler.
the carnival, next session we will be traveling. You can kill him there.
Alright, Aaron, go ahead and roll. You can have.
Oh, I'm not participating.
Okay. I thought you were. Okay. Mauritius.
There we go.
Oh, Orion, you are. Okay. My
Ooh,
father
so-
told me a story about how he became.
I don't know if I spelled Fuhrer right.
No. You don't.
The H is before the R.
Right. Fuck.
Wait, is there a government who is led by a Führer?
And there's only one H.
It would be
Fuck. Okay,
central
I-
place.
An Archon?
I was in a rush. I was.
Spelling mistakes, deduction, 2 points.
But yeah, the Mauritius, you would have been tied for first until Selim got a tasty 21.
The one more he needed.
Fuck.
Wait, that's the only match I won?
Yep, that's what I
I
said.
won?
You won?
Yeah. You won the
Alright,
wine
right.
contest.
Kretz was too confusing.
William, look at you.
Fuck you, not you guys. Alright, so the first one was Aaron. The second one was Mr. Kretz.
Oh,
The third was the Goliath. The fourth was... Who was the fourth one? Let's see. Oh, Mr. Kret, you won the memory game.
18th.
The fifth was Aaron. And the sixth was Salam.
Salum.
Darn.
Is it Salam or Salum? Salem. Damn you, Aaron.
Why are you telling me you have two as well?
I know, I'm teasing.
Alright, Mr. Goliath. What's
1 second, please.
your deal?
Just Goliath. I don't know.
Oh, because you
because
go,
you got an 8
6
and you got a
one.
1. Yeah, you got max and
Yep,
minimum.
you got maximum. Yep, that's how that works.
That's a new function, I think.
Nope, it's been like
No,
that
it's-
for a while.
I've
It's
never
been
seen
for a
that
while.
before.
It's just
Interesting.
very rare to happen. It's very rare to happen.
Sorry, my cat was clawing something she shouldn't be.
No, but it's happened before. Didn't light up blue.
Salam, you will be given a small copper pipe, like a smoking pipe.
Oh, this is what
Wow.
it is. This is fun, if it is.
It is a pipe of smoke monsters.
It's a fun item.
Can I use it?
Yeah, you can use it.
Do I have breath, William?
Do you?
To blow? I don't breathe.
So I don't think you do.
Wow.
It's a magic item. You could probably use it.
Should be.
Yeah, let's say for pity I can't. I'm sorry.
I mean, you don't have to inhale. You don't inhale pipes anyway. You puff them. So
Yeah.
as long as you can move your jaw and make a seal, you can. That's kind of cool. It's like a dragon head.
Feed me the souls of mortals.
Feed me, human.
Feed me, Seymour.
Feed me. Son, be a dentist. You'll get paid for the pain you inflict. That was not a lyric. I made that up on the spot because I couldn't remember the lyrics.
Basically, that's how it goes, yeah.
Yeah, more or less.
Alrighty then. I will roll something.
I like the pipe of smoking monsters like design. Why is it blue?
1 second, please.
I'm gonna use this Orion with harpy shapes.
Flying around his head.
I mean, you don't know about his hatred for harpies.
I know, but metagaming is an exception for this one.
Light metagaming is allowed for shenanigans, William. You know, that's part of Rule 0.
Alright, fine.
I'm going to fucking tear your things apart.
I mean, it's only they're there for less than a minute, or less than 6 seconds.
That and they're
They
made of
just-
smoke, so if you swat at them at all, the air coming off your hand will like disperse them.
Burn in hell, you filthy harpies!
Alright. That's
Sorry.
very racist.
I dislike harpies.
Alrighty then. So, oh, hang on. Oh, whoops. That should not be all players. You guys will watch as Ninon will cheer and clap and say, "Wonderful, wonderful! Such wonderful guests, such wonderful lies and dances and feasts. I am so happy that everyone here could enjoy this festival on this day. Now, everybody, we have an hour left. Please do enjoy the rest of the festival, food and drink. Probably avoid the tavern for a little while.
My leg!
Do remember that tomorrow is the Razor Storm, and to watch out. Make sure animals are inside shelters. Make sure that everything is battened down and kept safe. Put your shutters on. Don't want to have a window break or anything. And everybody, please, do enjoy the rest of the festival. But for now, you will watch as she will place her staff down. She will ask the winners to approach.
Oh,
Stepping on up.
I stepped 2 times.
Yep.
Cret is like side-eyeing
she
the
will-
walrus kebab stand.
She will place you all so that you are in a line.
Noises.
And you see as she will place her staff on the ground, and she will standing upright, and she will let it go. And you will see as it will point towards Aren when it falls.
Oh. I thought it
Well
would
then.
point to- Oh. You know, with the 6, I thought it
Salim rolled
Thanks.
that, not me.
See,
Sorry. That's why. I got something. No, alright.
Right here, young man. And you will see as she will go into a tent that has been set up, and you hear a sound.
oh no.
It sounds like a mixture between a growl and a coo.
Catbird?
Oh.
Bro,
And
Growl and a
she
coo.
will come out,
you get the
and she will present to you with this.
Oh my
alright.
god.
Oh,
It's so
hold
cute.
on a minute.
that is not fair.
You get
I got
responsibility.
a baby owlbear.
You get
Oh.
extreme responsibility.
Oh. Oh, you remind me of
You can
someone.
give that to Cole and Norin. We're still on the dock.
You remind,
We were near the dock.
you remind me of someone.
Name him
Who?
Cole.
Oh, right.
I
The,
did not
this
expect to get one.
this is what is known as an owl bear, a baby one. I
Snowy.
found it is one of a few that I found. Unfortunately, their mother had passed away from injuries when I found them. I hatched the eggs myself, but unfortunately, I cannot take care of all of them. So, I am hoping that you can take care of this one. These are quite aggressive and fierce creatures when they are older. But if you raise it correctly, it will be not only will it be fierce against your enemies, it will be fiercely loyal to you.
Understand. This is not what I was expecting, but I'll accept it.
Brett
Oh, that
relieved
was
that
I.
he did not win.
Oh yeah.
Say what?
Brett relieved that he did not win.
William, how much is a baby owl bear in Civitalk?
I don't think your parents would allow you to have an owl bear.
I'll live at my brother's house. Oh wait.
Ghost, it'd kill too many people.
It's a baby.
A baby that could do like a d6 damage, I bet.
Okay,
Get a druid to fucking awaken it at some point.
Oh, so Orin, you know you can give it to someone with a certain animal handling proficiency that is within 1 foot of you right now.
Why do all of your characters have obsessions with animals?
Because Ghost really wants them. And he
Well,
never
you
succeeds.
know, Salem is a native of a particular area that maybe I'm trying to make
none of us
Yeah.
know that.
Ghost
None of
wants
us know
yeah.
about that.
Ghost wants to have fun with pets in D&D, but things keep interrupting him, so he keeps adding animal handling proficiency in hopes that it finally
Yeah.
works out one day.
Things keep
Yeah.
things keep blocking him like a hydra.
Yeah. Oh.
Kret side-eyeing the walrus kebab stand. Oh. There you go, I made it. I did the joke, enjoy. There's Ghost's reaction. No!
I mean, I have a pretty I have a better animal handling than you, and I don't have a person.
No, you don't.
Alrighty then. So, everybody. With that, unless anyone else wants to do anything, Freaky, a walrus kebab will be 3 copper.
Excellent.
It will be 3 copper, and you will receive 2 skewers.
Excellent.
Very fatty meat, walrus
Yeah.
kebabs.
And they're probably deep fried, and that's what makes them so fucking amazing. Given the location, they're probably deep fried in lard.
Ghost.
What?
Aaron, do a history check.
Okay.
Or an animal handling.
Hmm?
Animal handling would probably give you less information because this is not an animal. It is a monstrosity. But
Okay.
There is no
So
such thing as
history
monstrosity handling.
yeah.
and history. I have better history. 25.
History.
But history finally works for me.
Because it is a baby animal, Valdroth.
Yeah.
That is why it is adorable.
It's,
Honestly, I find regular owlbears adorable. Like, I find the big ones cute, too.
it's probably a baby snowy owlbear on top of that.
Oh, yeah, definitely. It's like a pure white fur and feathers.
Mm-hmm.
You would probably have, like, Aaron, you would have, like, probably met a person or two who like trained animals like this, especially considering like your position at the IAG. Like, yeah, you've met several. Oh God.
It's a good thing Fortune's not here, because her screech would shatter windows.
Oh boy, because it's so adorable.
Yes.
But yeah, you've met a few hobgoblins and things like that who've actually raised owlbears. They are very basically you would raise it the same way you would raise most other animals. You need food, time, and a lot of luck.
Good to know.
You would also know that this thing is not going to be fully grown for maybe a year or two.
Wasn't expecting it to. I was honestly expecting it to be a lot longer than a year. Good to know.
You know, you haven't really given Colin a marriage or a marriage gift, so maybe this is a good time to. Yeah.
No. Yeah. People have explained the goat incident. He's not going to do it. And also,
The
whole Basilisk X.
But you know, those kind of died. So that's like 7 months ago. That doesn't count. Only a Beldroth gave Colin one.
The thing is, this thing will never see combat if we want it to live, because we're already like level 10. We are level
7.
Over 7? I thought we were higher for some reason. Well, yeah, we're already level 7, and this thing's gonna take a year to grow up. So by that time, the encounter is gonna be so bad it'd get one shot. Even if it was like an adult.
I wasn't planning to put it in combat at all. I'm just planning to have it with me, bring it back to the IAG, and find a good home for it.
Why is Kret?
Because
Oh, you're just gonna give it away?
maybe probably to your friend or Druid, because he only going to a lot of places that's too dangerous for it.
Why is
Fair enough.
Kret chaotic neutral? The fuck? Did Roll20 break it?
Kill it and give it to Kret to raise.
Give it to me.
I said give it to Kret to raise. Kill it and give it to Kret to raise.
Let it grow up first. I don't want squishy baby bones.
But yeah. So everybody, you have an hour until the end of the festival. If you want to do anything else. Remember, tomorrow is a very, very bad day. So you're probably not going to want to go outside at all.
I doubt they have a bookstore or anything like that.
They have a general store. They might have a few books.
Well, I don't know about Orion, but Astra's going to sleep.
Alright.
Well,
Yeah.
I have a baby now. I have responsibilities. I can't go out.
Give it a crab.
guys.
good night.
Good night, Astro.
Night.
Good night. Now Orin has to settle in mode 2.
Brett will try to locate the general store owner and see if they're absolutely smashed or not.
Do an investigation check.
Oh, okay. 16.
Ooh, 16. With a 16, you are able to find them in about 10 minutes. Actually, probably about 5 minutes. It's a small crowd. Maybe 100 people. Actually, it'd probably be about 150 people, wouldn't it? With the 40 dwarves who are visiting.
Yeah. Well, you can ask around.
Yeah.
Someone there.
You see he's rather tipsy, but he's not drunk.
Sorry to pester you on the festival, but tomorrow's going to be a locked in the room all day, and I've read through the only book I had. Do you have any selections of books at your store? And if so, would you be willing to take a walrus kebab in exchange for letting me go peruse them for a purchase real quick?
Do a persuasion check, please.
Nah, 10.
I was gonna say with advantage because he's drunk.
Nice. 25.
So he looks at the walrus kebab and as you're still holding it, he leans in, takes a bite from it, with his teeth, just very gently takes it out of your hand and like a dog with a stick, just nods his head towards the store.
Thank
He'll then grab the end of the stick that you were just holding and the head motion to pull it off the stick.
He literally slowly went up, grabbed the kebab with his teeth, and started pulling away, and Kret just let it go.
Yep. You will have a selection of a few books.
Excellent.
1 second.
It doesn't need to be anything important. It's just Kret needs something to read tomorrow.
Yeah.
I want to not stare at the wall all day. So how much is a book?
I believe a book is 5 gold.
Okay then. Okay, excellent. Done.
Yep. The book you get is called Hitchhiker's Guide to the Kingdom.
Nice.
The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Outer Plains.
Let's see. There is landmarks to visit before you die. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Kingdom. Incredible creatures and how to kill them. Wish it, want it, screw it. So long and thanks for all the ale. And a day in the life of a Lemure.
God fucking damn it. Oh, that last one. No. No. Not right now.
You don't want to know in the life of a Lemure?
I mean...
which one do you want to get?
God damn, William. God damn. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Kingdom. The Lemur one interests me, but god damn.
It is a book with not entirely inaccurate advice on how to see the kingdom and on less than 30 copper pieces a day. The first page contains... The only thing on the first page is the words "Don't panic" in large, friendly letters.
Perfect. 30 copper a day, so 3 silver. But, yeah, but Kret's gonna, he's making the purchase fast because he wants this guy to be able to get back to his party.
Yeah. Alright.
This will do.
And everyone.
Let's go. There's drinks to be had.
Yep. You guys continue for the party the rest of the day. the rest of the hour. And at midnight, everyone starts to pack up. Everything. Most of the food has been eaten. Most of the drinks have been drunk. The games have been played. The competitions have been won and lost.
The mind's thank you, keyboard.
Excuse me. And the next day, you wake up, and it sounds really bad outside. Like, you can hear the thunk of ice on the wood.
We can hear it embedding itself in the wood.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be a mess.
Let's see.
If I remember right, we realized Kret has been here before. When he was younger.
I believe you did like a lot of research on this place. It's got some interesting you had done a lot of research on this place because of its interesting customs, and like it's got various things that like you might only find here.
Ah, yes.
Like the frost salamanders.
Yeah. Well, I didn't mean like to the island on expedition. I mean like 15-year-old Kret being dragged here on like a fucking,
Yeah, maybe.
Was it a meeting thing where it's just like, oh, I don't want you to watch, do not say a word. You're going to do as I do, you're going to follow my lead. You know, this is how Kret learned how to close a deal kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Dear old dad. Fucking making it uncomfortable.
Let's see. Excuse me. With that, after that day, the winds will die down. However, as the next day approaches, the Ninon, the druid, will come in, and she will regretfully inform you that today and the next day will both be like heavy winds. So a whiteout, basically.
Oh dear. Alright. I mean, at this point, I may as well, I don't know, do something.
If you want to do something, go ahead.
I don't know. I can't think. I don't know. I want to do something with fabricate, but Kret has smith's tools.
Alright.
Yeah.
Maybe you can fabricate Orion's tripod.
Fuck, he could. Orion. He's not here. God damn it.
Yeah.
We'll deal with that next session, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, so you will spend 2 days inside. And on the third day, thankfully, as I'm gonna guess you did the unseen servant thing as well on those couple of days.
It's not an issue at all. He does it in his normal day-to-day life anyway, because Kret doesn't do fucking chores.
Yeah. They will extend your stay. You guys still will have to pay for food if you do eat.
Right.
Which I believe a comfortable, depending on how much you eat, or like what kind of, you can get between a modest and a wealthy meal. Meals per day is, let's see.
Everyone, turn to your guide page in the compendium on expenses.
There we go. That is for food.
I don't know what owlbears actually eat, so I'm just gonna feed him crabs.
Owlbears are, I believe, omnivores.
Specifically 16 silver, an infuriating number.
Yeah. And on the third day, you will be told that it will be a nice, bright, sunny day. So if you want to leave, you might want to do it then.
Yep, probably for the best. So like 16 silver?
Yeah. That is per
Okay.
day.
Alright, so that's around 4 Ethereum. No, wait. 6 Ethereum? Ethereum is 5 silver, right?
Yes.
Okay. So 6. So I got 1 Ethereum now.
Ethereum. The Electrum?
Electrum. It would be 6, and you would still owe 2 silver.
I still have 4 silver. Thank you, too.
Alrighty then.
There we go.
With that, I do believe that it is a good time to end the session.
Yeah, we've done good. We've done some good stuff
I just
today.
marked
Mostly
off 2 cold.
playing around.
I'm sorry, Freaky?
Or no, my brain died. Never mind. I just marked off 3 gold because Creta's bougie or whatever. Bourgeois.
Alright. Yeah.
He cred.
Everybody.
He spent extra money. Oh, what are we gonna do with the crab? Well, actually, we have 2 days. We just have like a crab boil. We stage the crab boil at the end. It's a lot of crabs. Just everyone at the end gets crab.
Yeah.
Depending on how much going to be eaten.
It's a lot of
30
crab,
pounds.
and there's a few people there.
Yeah. I'll be saving some for the baby.
Give to baby crab.
Yes.
Oh, wow. That would actually... I'm looking at this. That would actually probably be closer to like 80 or 90 pounds.
What?
Oh.
An average crab, an average king crab, an Alaskan king crab, which is the closest thing that would be to here,
Yep.
weighs between 6 and 10 pounds.
Those heavy ass crabs.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
big crabs.
Yeah, they're very big crabs.
Okay, here's what we do. Crab legs for all, and a big giant pot of crab bisque.
Okay, so I change it to 80 pounds or 90?
It would be 80.
The whole village gets delicious crab.
Delicious crab meat.
So 80, and then you're using how much for the thing?
For what thing?
They're live
For the whole
crabs.
feast?
They'll go bad if we don't eat them all.
Yeah.
Probably just treat the whole village to, like, a potluck. Whatever you can make with these crabs, we all just eat day. Would be best.
Okay.
I recommend
I do
this
kind of want
because...
I do kind of want to save some for the baby while we're on the road.
The problem is they'll spoil.
When's the chance of us serving when we need one? Jesus.
Yeah. The problem, it was like live crabs they gave you. We really shouldn't take the baby with us on the road. You should probably talk to Ninon's sake. Can you take care of her a little bit longer until I get back? Because we're about to go on a dangerous journey to hunt a salamander and fight cultists. We shouldn't bring a baby
probably.
with us.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, she can take care of it.
Thank you. We're kind of busy. Very busy in
we're
a
about
very
to
dangerous
Delve
place.
into the jaws of death and steal the gold fillings from its teeth. Can we not bring the baby with us for that?
Please, if there's an expense, I'll pay for it because it's technically mine now.
She'll just wave you off, like, oh, it's fine. Alright,
You won the
Nah.
competition, you win. Grave responsibility.
then. So yeah, I think that is a good place to end the session.
I got dinner in like a few minutes, so yeah, perfect.
We just did festival things all session. It was fun.
Yeah.
I love
Like
it.
a fine glass.
Hi, Betty.
I
I was
bet it.
here.
Oh no, I said hello.
Yeah.
You said you wanted to talk about something at the end of the session?
Well, that was the thing. We kind of roped it into there when I talked to Freaky about other planes of crystals. And it was
fair.
like a gateway into thinking of a long-term goal for Veldroth.
Fair enough.
Plane of crystal.
You know, like, because we're speaking of, like, I usually end up making really short-term goals for characters that are realistic. Like that's how I ended up retiring Sylvia. She found a good job. Get the fuck the captain. She making money. Why would she leave? Or why would she stay with the group?
Yep. And luckily,
So,
Kret happens to be the perfect person to work with for setting up a mining operation in the quasi-elemental plane of crystal, because he is a necromancer who is interested in planar travel.
he's got someone who's interested in a plane of different plane.
Yeah. So, for instance, skeletons are already, segmented parts of rigid material. If they turn into crystal, they'll probably still work, so you can use them as miners for that. Also, it needs to be a living thing to turn to crystal anyway. If they're undead, they might not.
But yeah, that was just using Freaky to segue into that, and that already worked in mid-game, so, ooh.
As a DM, I would probably say, like, if it's turned to crystal, it's no longer a pile of bones, so you couldn't, like, reinstate your thing. But, like, use the skeletons will maintain their last order, so you could probably just leave them for a while, and then once you go to collect, you just destroy them, and then send a new crew.
Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was all. And we set that up mid-game unknowingly, so perfect.
But yeah, he has other options as well. He could, like, use his conjure elementals to, like, hire Zorns or Methods or something like that. There's methods. He has ways.
Yeah. I am interested, like, something like that would, you think that someone would have already done that?
You are where it's an infinite plane. There's probably thousands of people doing it, right? The Dow are even doing it, yeah. People have been trying to successfully mine the quasi-elemental plane of crystal for ages. There's, like, if you go to the Forgotten Realms wiki and, like, AJ Pickett and things like that, there's already a lot of documentation on it.
Anyways, I'm gonna get some sleep later.
The best option would be to make a deal with a Zorn. And Zorns happen to be intelligent earth elemental creatures that would be immune to that effect, that can sense valuable materials and eat them, but they actually don't need to eat that much, so they often gather it, and they're not like evil or anything like that. and they can speak, so you can actually meet a Zorn and like give it some gemstones and stuff, and it'll help you with things, or you can use it to help with mining. They're really useful.
Yeah. They are rather selfish, though, so
Later.
you'd have to do some really good negotiations.
I mean, you're literally telling it, go to the quasi-elemental plane of crystal, also known as the food plane, and help me with the mining operation, and I'll help you.
I mean, yeah, but like at that point, it's like, why? If I go there, why would I ever give you something when I can literally just stuff myself stupid?
Because I'll give you money along with whatever you got. You can even do what the fuck you want with that later.
There's it's dangerous there, and you may need some assistance.
Alright, now I'm gonna go. Later.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Good night, Freaky.
Good night. There are ways. It's like Zorns.
Yeah.
There's ways. I'd have to
Oh, yeah,
meet
definitely.
the Zorn, talk to them, figure out what problems they have, because if it's just, I'm a Zorn, I exist as a Zorn in this moment, and only this moment, and I have nothing else going on in my entire existence, then it's gonna be fucking impossible for me to think of a way to leverage it.
Oh, yeah. How do you like my new, How do you like the new splash screen?
Probably a doghouse, though I'm not sure since there's no dog around. Excellent. He's doomed. Goodbye, people at the stream.